Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
What up, everybody? Your names are back. Let's go. What's up, Malibu Rocky Oaks? Yeah, it's coming. Oh, it ain't gonna be nothing. It's gonna be this big by the time it gets here. It's gonna be.
Ambulance battery 6016 Menlo Avenue in front of the duplex. See the PR will direct to the suspect, male Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a black shirt. Go 2 and 4405 NRD 1239.
Be this big by the time it gets here. Don't worry about nothing. It's good to see the chat room back to normal, though. I can see Kenneth back in here, and Kyle, and everybody. Yay! Well, guys. Oh yes, let me do the link tree. We'll get the link tree going. Let me get all my mess going. And then we'll get into the first round. The rounds tonight are sponsored by The Cure, man. They hooked me up. Thank you to them. I appreciate it. They gave me a nice pack. Shout out to my bro Edgar. Thank you for the nice gift pack, man. Sheesh. Let's go. Got a shirt. I got a hat. I got a grinder. I got weed. I got a roll. A pre-roll. I got all kinds. I got a rolling tray. Boy, oh boy, they spoiled me. Guys, you can go to The Cure on Pico Boulevard and go check them out. Go tell Edgar I sent you.
Thanks, family. This is your 7955 Country Oak Road. It's the code 2 incident 4410 and RD 2161.
Alright. Not that done. What's up, Carrie from Illinois? What's up, Jill? Yes. I got my shirt, my 420 shirt. I got my hat. They got me an entire bag of stuff. Gave me a nice grinder, a Cure grinder. It's hard to see with the glare, but gave me a Cure grinder. Gave me a Cure rolling tray.
Central or transit.
Kit, whole rolling tray kit.
Protective Service officers.
I got a
at 800 North Alameda Street, Union Station West.
one cartridge for my pen. 2 pre-rolls. Got a lighter. You need a lighter. You gotta have a lighter. Got 2 small bags. What are these? 5 grams. Yeah, see, there's 10 grams of weed right there. Plus 2 grams here. But yeah, man. Thank you to Cure, man. I appreciate the kindness, the gift. Thank you. Thank you. And I just got weed today, too, from Martinez. I didn't think it'd be this fast. You know how we do it, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen. Clean bongs. That's how we do it here. Look, nothing in there. Just cleanliness. Let me break up some weed. Get into this first round. What's up, Christy? What's up,
Again, Cultural Battery, suspect 2600 Oceanfront Walk in front of Venice Beach Lifeguard Tower, 26 Avenue 26. Suspect is a male aged 35 years, wearing a light gray jacket, white pants. For further, it's code 2 incident 4412 41.
Alright, so we already have one call from the beach at a lifeguard tower. Everybody going out there to see the big tsunami. Wait for it to hit. Like, remember when the tsunami hit on what was that planet?
Your ambulance battery domestic violence at 11886 Foothill Boulevard. 11886 Foothill Boulevard is now a ambulance battery in progress. FP call back advised is standing by with the victim. The suspect, the husband, is currently inside the residence, physically assaulting a newborn child in retaliation. Is code 3 incident 4371 RD 1633.
Scarif. Remember when in Star Wars when the tsunami hit Scarif? And they went out to the beach to just stand there as it just whopped them. And they died on Scarif. I remember. Thank you, Telvish. We got some of this purple runts. I'm sorry, blue runts. Blue runts that I'm hitting right now. The blue runts, not purple. Yes, your names are back. Doesn't mean it's going to be that way, though. Forever. It is today. Because they're trying to change that. They want to have it like the way they just had it. That's how YouTube wants to do it for all the channels now. 2.8 in Russia. No way. No. Not purple runs, blue runs. The blue runs. Just the blue, not the purple. Not the purple. Alright. Got that going, that's going here. Sure we got all the dummies in the room too. Hold on, I forgot to get it dummy free.
The Olympic Unit Battery just occurred 2602 San Marino Street at abandoned property, homeless encampment. More comments go to incident 4430 RD 2058.
Alright, problems with the homeless encampment.
You got hepatitis.
Suspect 5 male Hispanic, multiple gang members, no further description, armed with a handgun, last year, no direction. More calls for additional code 104414 RD 285.
Gangsters with guns.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Appears to an unknown suspect, possibly being assaulted, not providing any further information. It's code 2 incident 4431 and RD 156.
Alright, well, SoCal Shorts is out too, but I also wanted to show you guys something that we came up with. I had an idea, and I gave my idea to Colton. Colton kind of ran with it himself, and we created a new scene. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Here we go. Now we got a dual cam. Instead of having to have the 4, and then we can't use the 4 because it's either too much or we don't have enough streams, we normally have 2. So now we can watch 2 at the same time if we wanted to. So, yeah, that's fun. Hopefully you guys you should enjoy that. So. Make sure they're all caught up right, but yeah, I think you guys will enjoy it. Let's get this one all caught up right here. There we go. Now they're all caught up. Everything's good because I got them caught up a little earlier. Let's see how it works. It's nice, right? It's a little different. I'm down here. We got the cat cam on there. We got the smoke and scan emblem turning around.
Oh, units, code 12.
2 mics. What do we need 2 mics for? And what happened to the? Huh? What the fuck just happened to the other feed? Did he turn his feed off? He must have ended his feed. The second I... You just gotta love it, man. You gotta love the shit.
It's a known trouble, C900 West Center Drive, C900 West Center Drive. Here was it to leave the line when after further. It's code 3 incident 4443 RD 1467.
6922. 6922 and federal units responding to the ambulance battery in progress. Perhaps the mother and the baby have been reunited and standing by with that. The suspect is outside the location, male Hispanic, white shirt, gray shorts. Perhaps the suspect threw the baby against the wall inside the apartment. Initial incident 4371.
Jesus, threw the baby against the wall, huh? Awesome guy.
Northeast 10 million, stump suicide, 3210 Riverside Drive, 3210 Riverside Drive, subject a male, 40 years, cut his wrist. Skull 30 and send 4441 RD 1132.
Alright, so why aren't we working, man? Why can't we just fucking do what I need to get done here?
Any unit possible to 11 suspects 50th and Broadway at the grocery store. Suspect number 1 was a male Hispanic, 14 years, under clothing. Number 2, male black, 14 years, black shirt, armed with a gun. 10 to 211, the PR were last seen walking into the grocery store approximately 10 minutes ago. The PR is no longer at the location, which to me is code 2 incident 4446 30 1361.
Case for 841. Information only on incident 4437.
Alright, let's hope it works. Fingers crossed.
Suicide Center and 56 is now code 3 incident 4436 RE 511.
Alright, let's get into this first round. Sorry it took for fucking ever. But this thing just didn't want to cooperate right off the jump. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 1.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Units, I'm shooting 91st and Wadsworth, 91st and Wadsworth, code 744449 RD 1806.
First shooting of the night. What's up, Melinda? How are you? What's up, Nobi? We're watching SoCal Shorts, and Dad's going live. Bakersfield and LA at the same time. Kind of like it, so I don't have to flip-flop back and forth every 2 seconds. I'm just hoping that it stays, what do you call it?
Calling us on frequency standby 12.
I know that, Golden, but not...
2 is in pursuit.
Normally I can go 20
minutes.
minutes or so without having to do that.
YBMW requesting a backup hearing supervisor.
Yeah, normally it doesn't fall back so fast. But let's see. Let's it's our first roll test. You know what I mean? Our first test. What's up, OCB? I want to see how how it how much it lags, if it lags worse or not as bad. With the,
southbound Croatia through Manchester.
Like a quad screen.
Units on frequencies 15 minutes standby.
All right, so I got a chase here. Well, it stinks. Why don't you go sit in your bed so everybody can see you?
Air 10's over.
Tsunami.gov. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried. If I was in Hawaii, I might be, but I'm not worried here. I'm not worried here. Yeah, I heard it. Sith Solo.
Suspects are now 14534 Sears Street. Suspects are 2 male Armenians wearing all black clothing. Entered residence through backyard. Suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes 2-door with covered license plate for a different residence. Go to incident 4457 RD12, correction 1925.
I don't know if I could stretch their pages like that, but if I can, we might be able to watch two. The only problem with watching them side by side like that is the delay. One's usually way ahead of the other one by 30, 40 seconds. They're both shooting live, just one's way more delayed than the other. So you'll see the accident on one, and then it'll be 45 seconds later, then you may see the accident again. You know what I mean? That kind of a thing. But right now, I'm watching them on my screen as you guys are watching this. I'm watching them separately on my screen. And they're right about, right where he just pulled off, he pulled off. So, I mean, we're pretty darn close. It's lagging back a little bit, but, again, the lag to me for a minute or two back doesn't bug me. Seems to bug people so much. Oh my God, that's 30 seconds ago. Like, to me, it doesn't matter. I'm watching it. I've never seen it. It doesn't matter. So, but other people have infatuations with things being live. Yeah, Jeff, we were waiting to hear if they're going to do something about it, but we're not hearing much now. We were hearing about it a second ago. Not hearing much now. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Figueroa's going to get washed.
Unit ambulance, correction, cutting investigation, 1680
Stabbing?
120th Street at MLK Hospital. In bed 1 occurred 20 minutes ago at the Algin Sutton Rec Center basketball courts. Cookins of 4463 to 1801.
Someone got stabbed at the basketball courts. Now they're at Killer King Hospital. Killer King, man. That is a 25 chrome LED La Cruz image variation, red speckles out of 5 out of a blaster. Man, that's a big card. Just another dude. I'd sell it right away, to be honest. Product's hot. He's not that hot this year. Ellie is, It's not his rookie. It is a rare card, but yeah, I'd sell it. That way you can get some good money now. Who knows? You might get fucking grand, 1,500, 200, $2,000 for that thing. Who knows? Certainly pays for the blaster. So I'd put it up. I'd put it up for $1, 7-day auction. See what it gets. Might get you $50. It might get you 5,000. Who knows? But my guess would be, if it's a solid market and there's some LE people that like Ellie out there. I bet you it gets $1,500. Seems about right price. Nothing going on the radio, Smokey. It's up. It's just quiet right now. It's Tuesday. Everybody's busy fucking going apeshit over a tsunami that's not going to do anything to them. So yeah, there's that. Because if this big bad tsunami comes, then I'm fuck God. This will be your last smoking scan ever. Because I ain't that far from the water.
Code 414545 line off Street District 2 lane.
Yeah, Todd, I'm not worried about it. I know you're loving it though, Todd. This is your thing. This be you. What's up, Robert? Just chilling with the fam. Enjoying a slow Tuesday. Colton's gonna get it too, man. Colton's close to the water. Get it so fast he won't even know it hit him. Colton's gonna be fine too.
Yeah.
I bet everybody gonna be just fine. Well, they have a tsunami siren, I'm sure. THC. It's not uncommon when you're an island, have an alert system. You know, because not everybody has phones. So yeah, it's not uncommon. But we'll see. I mean, we shall see. I'm hoping for the best. You know, nobody's hurt.
Any demonstration in Bell's mental illness. Correction, any demonstration of a smart Bell's mental illness. 18415 Curry Street, Unit 7. Subject is
we're already close.
35 years, gray t-shirt, dark colored shorts. Schizophrenic, known to be violent, no weapons. Code 2 and
He's off a little bit. He's off a little bit. He's off about 30 seconds right now.
Probably truck, unit 10, let's drop ambulance bicycle Silval TC, White Oak and Roscoe, code 34471 or D10.
Someone got hit on their Someone got hit on their bicycle. Yeah, I think Hawaii would be fun too. I really don't. I mean, it was a massive quake. 8.8 is massive. But, just have that feeling. Got that gut feeling, man. Oh, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about me.
Hey, we're calling the possible front end suspect 19151 Contreras Street. Markers for additional code 2044478 RD 1001. Unit for the remainder 23600 Victory Boulevard at the Platte Library. Code 2 is 447 RD 2142.
Refresh that. He's back here, I see. Or he's back over there at the protest. Hey, by the way, Scott drove by there yesterday.
Approximately 4 to 5 suspects, male Hispanic 20s in BMW two-door sedan with NOS bottles and NOS balloons on top of their roofs. Vehicles are parked on Wakefield facing oncoming traffic. Code 27446 RD 1988.
NOS doers.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
So Scott was driving by. I just happened to be out sorting cars and I was watching his stream. They were screaming at him, telling him to fuck off. They're on that corner. They've set up a little fort, like some little kids. You know, when you were 8, you had your friends over and you guys built a fort. Yeah, they built a fort over there, and literally in like a 2-year-old scribbling with crayon, it says, "No live streamers, no live streamers allowed." So they were quite angry that he was driving around, and he had his camera on. They called him a motherfucker, and he said, "Yes, your mother's next." Thought that was funny. That was a good one, Scott.
Black Camaro convertible, lasting on Main towards 60th Street. Customer 74486
They were quite angry at him. I thought it was quite funny. So I'm wondering if they're letting SoCal Shorts in there. 'Cause I know they're friends. I want to see if he'll go over there. I want to see. I'm willing to bet says he goes in there. Well, Jones' mom, that's what I'm saying. That's how it always is. I'm sure the guy at the lifeguard tower is probably doing the same thing, howling at the moon, acting a fool at the lifeguard tower that we just heard that called 20 minutes or 15 minutes ago. People get stupid. They get dumb. Events like this pull out the stupidity. Yeah, we got the little stink cam right there. It stinks too. If you had smell-o-vision, you could see it stinks. Just like Ian. What are you going over there? Nobody can see you over there. Hold on, let's try to. Trying to get my feet and everything else out of the way. Alright. What is that? Is that my foot? Okay, I guess that's my foot.
Hey, Southwest Unit 311, man. 5002 West Adams Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, transient, 35 years, long hair, dark gray or black sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 4491 RD331.
Another male transient.
Unit domestic violence 13139 Tsunami Street. Contact here upon arrival. Will direct the suspect male Hispanic, 31 years. Dragon Ball Z t-shirt, black correction blue shorts.
Got a Dragon Ball Z t-shirt on domestic.
Your husband is a moron.
And then the transient before that pulling his dick out.
I am no pervert.
Yeah, I saw it, Jacob. That's what I'm saying. I saw it live. I caught that. That's why you can't take any of these people, for granted. You just gotta, until they're in cuffs. You got to get in them cups before I teach you. Before I trust you. Gotta get up in them cuffs. Get up in them cuffs. That's it. Dong, where's your automobile? That's it. Lisa, thank you for the dono, Lisa.
My money don't jiggle,
go, Lisa.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Let's go, Lisa. Thank you for the nice dono.
Sheesh.
Too old for that shit. Little floaties on stinks. Why? Put them in the pool. Just get one of those fucking, like those, inflatable swans or whatever and put them on one of those. What's up, Scorpius? So nice to see your names back, I'll be honest. It really is.
1521, 1521, 4.9 silence, 75 Park Back Avenue, 75 Park Back Avenue. Female on property without proper passcode. It's code 3, incident 4496, 901505.
Oh, she ain't got the right passcode.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Oh, God damn it. Hello?
This is Jeff with Wolf Home Security. Is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry, I live here. I can't remember the code to turn off the alarm.
All units code 43210 Riverside, subject Joey.
Salami coming to me? You promise? Salami. I hate it when salami comes to me. I know my dad used to like cheese and salami and crackers and stuff like that. Not much for salami myself.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance battery, just script 6615 Hollywood Boulevard.
Code 2 incident 4498 or D636.
Dude, the Wolf Home Security is fucking great. It's Jeff from Wolf Home Security. Oh, it's great. You don't know how much you miss the names till they're back. I wonder if they just got a whole fucking just shitload, like a straight tsunami of letters and emails about how fucking stupid that idea was about them trying to get clarity by using your screen not your screen name but your email address. It's weird. Prosciutto? What's up, Melissa? Sell beer koozies? Need to get. Dude, as funny enough as it is, I wish he would have saved it. My buddy Edgar, who works at Cure, got me all this. He goes out after closing the shop up, and I think he was at a taco stand, like taco trucks. And he's sitting there, and he turns around. The dude has a fucking Davin Damon T-shirt on. He starts talking to him about it. Random smoke and scam family member.
Main 27th and Main at O'Reilly's. In front of the location, suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years. Green hooded sweatshirt and cargo pants on a bicycle. Threatening staff and PR with a gold knife. Accessory incident 4506 RD 1331. Unit hand identified.
Oh, I gotta call it O'Reilly's, I guess. Guy with a fucking knife. Uh-oh.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Well, I think a Tsunami's going to have it, Rob. I don't think that's the question, whether it's not or is or isn't. I think it is. But I think, if you're thinking of Michael Bay movie, 40-foot fucking 50-foot wave coming and smashing everything into the coast, I don't think that's happening. I think it'll be a gradual set of waves in Hawaii, and here it'll be a little turbulence at 1 o'clock. Big deal. Your boat will move around in the slip a little bit until all the waves go by, and that'll be that. Auto farts. Auto farts.
Hollywood, you enter ambulance battery at 6615 Hollywood Boulevard. Ambulance 80W just occurred. Suspect, no further description, threw a knife at the victim's leg. Unknown location of the suspect. It's still code 2 incident 4490.
Threw his knife? Sheesh! Now you ain't got nothing to protect yourself, dog. What are you doing? Not like your only weapon? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. But again, if that were true and there's some killer tsunami on the way to kill me, guess that's it. It's the last one. Enjoy. It's the last one we get.
See the pier in front of the daylight transport truck garage.
Take a look at Stinks. He's going to go surfing.
40 to 50 years in a suspect vehicle with a black truck. Mark Commons Code 2, it's at 4513, already 1326.
Southwest Illinois, to an investigation for 803 7th Avenue. Last seen approximately 1900 hours. Subject is male, black, 15 years. 5697 15160. Brown short, gloves brown. Eyes offer description. Subject suffers from bipolar disorder and manic disorder, possibly having an episode. Code 2 incident 4514 D392.
Yeah, but that was also a lot closer to where the epicenter of the earthquake was, Druid. It's a lot different when it travels across the ocean for hundreds, if not a couple thousand miles.
DNA for 15 minutes, 13402 Bird Street. At the corner, suspect is male, white, all their clothing with red shopping cart.
Looking for it.
Acting belligerent, will be in and out of the street. The coach is in 4523 NRD 1906.
We'll have a mask on.
Unit with smart element known as 4252 Woodlawn Avenue. Outside,
like, why have a mask on your chin, bro? Like, put it away. Oh, I put it on now. I need it. Clowns. Fucking clown. You're the clown, my friend. So that's the difference, yeah. I mean, I remember showing you guys the video. I think we saw it twice in here where the dude's in the earthquake. I mean, in the airport, the earthquake goes off. You see how absolutely violent. That motherfucker was like 3 minutes long. For 3 straight minutes, the shit wouldn't stop rocking. Then 10 minutes later, you couldn't even see the runway. He's at the airport. You couldn't see it. It's filled with water. Planes are getting pushed. Everything's getting pushed by the water. Yeah, it's one thing that's right there. It's a whole nother when it's traveling that far. And it loses intensity as it travels. Does it disrupt things? Sure it does. Waves and water disrupt things. It's why there's, a wake. You know what I mean? And a wake limit, basically when you go and you're in a marina.
Battery domestic violence, 8350 Van Nuys Boulevard.
No wake, right?
24-hour fitness. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 34 years. No further description. Left location, a white Toyota Camry, 8 Zebra, Zebra Charles 759, 8 Zebra, Zebra Charles 759 towards Walmart. Code 2 incident 4529 RD 1985.
Am I safe? I'm fantastic. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I think the only ones you'd have to worry about is possibly people in Hawaii, and I think they're going to be okay too, because it's quite a bit away from where the earthquake was to Hawaii. Yeah, we're good. Fuck, I think I'm at like 700 feet above sea level. Something like that. Maybe 900. I know I'm below 1,000 feet. I think I'm at 7. But I could be at 9.
Unit 459 Hotel 14536 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect is a male entering occupied unit currently in Unit 310. Incident 4533 RD 952. Stand by for additional. Units code 4 27 in Maine. Suspect in custody.
I'm at 899 feet. Okay, so 900. Like I thought, okay. 900 feet above sea level. We have to be a pretty big wave, bro. We have to go through a whole lot of shit and a mountain range. You'd have to go through or over. Either through or over. So yeah, that would be some Michael Bay shit. You're 15 feet above sea level? Yeah, I'm up here. Tell you what, though. Got a new guest at the house. First time I've ever seen them. The other day, it's at the end of the street. I was driving. There's 2 fucking peacocks in the street. And, I've seen a lot of animals up here, but I haven't seen peacock yet. But now I have. And to confirm it, my neighbor sends me a picture with a peacock on my roof and says, you have a, what did he say? You have a strange guest over your house. Something like that. It was just the peacock on the roof.
Hey, what's up, unit? Shots fired only 6262 Reseda. One gunshot heard. Code 2 incident 4537 or D1034.
Peacocks are delicious. You've had one? That's gross. I ain't eating no peacock. I've eaten a lot of birds, though. I've had ducks. I've had game hens. Chickens. I don't know if I've had too much else besides that when it comes to birds. Turkey. Forgot about turkey. Yeah, they're cool. You hear them talking to each other in the street, like they're, in the trees, screaming to each other.
Any Central Unit battery suspect there now. 649 Wall Street.
Yeah, they are loud.
The neighbor, male Hispanic, 45 years. gray shirt, unknown code shorts, code 2 incident 4539 and RD160 pilot.
Yeah, they fly. They fly. Just don't see them.
Correction, 19879, 19879, 415 man, Nord open, Sepulveda, Nord open, Sepulveda, suspect is male, white, 20 to 30 years old, dark green shoe. Correction, dark green shirt, blue pants in the middle of traffic, code 3 incident 4554, RD1962.
Dummy in the streets. Yeah, they're pretty cool birds, man. Yeah, and they fly pretty well. You don't see them fly too much, but they sleep in the trees, right? So they don't get killed. What's up, man? Thank you for meeting me, bro. Mean birds. Do you have them over there?
Male with mental illness, 3077 West 7th Street, apartment 403. Correction, any Olympic unit with SMART. Male with mental illness, 3077 West 7th Street, apartment 3. Correction, apartment 403. Incident 4546, RD2038.
Male mental illness?
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Am I preparing for the tsunami? Yeah, don't you see me here smoking bong loads? Be as prepared as I get. Just grab stinks and we're gonna go fucking cruising. Oh shit, yeah, look. Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr. Fuck you. I'm eating.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm prepared like this.
I'm
around one, Aaron.
15 East Century Boulevard in the alley. Suspect are 4 male Hispanic green guard, hooded sweaters, and has 1 female black possible lookout. It's code 2 incident 4553 RD 1822.
What do I think? Oh, hold on.
Beginning traffic hazard on the Kelton. Two large black trash bags in the middle of the road. Code 2 incident 4556 RD 1428.
Well, I mean, did it do a whole lot of destruction? I haven't seen any things of destruction. I'm sure it will. I mean, you know, especially around the epicenter. But I'm not worried about it doing much here. Any streamers going to the beach tonight? I don't know. I would assume there are going to be a few that are going to go out there and just say, fuck it. But I'm telling you, there's nothing that's going to happen to them up there. And if anything was big enough to hurt them there, it's going to hurt a lot more people than just them. So it doesn't matter whether they're at the beach or 30 blocks away. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Brian? Yeah. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is, says you don't see any damage here of anything. All you'll see is some videos of some yachts rocking around in the marina. That's all you're going to see. Need a Hawaii live cam? I saw one. These people were like, they couldn't even get him out of the water. You can see Omo was telling them, come on, get out of the water. Kids are dicking around out there, boogie boarding and shit. I mean, I get it too. If I fucking wasted 10 grand to go to fucking Hawaii, I want to live it up too before the hurricane hits, or the, tsunami. So, there's that. Let's see. No. Hawaii. Does Hawaii even have news? I'm just playing. Of course they got news. They got the mayor, Derek Kawakami, talking right now. The mayor of Kauai. And I don't see any...
Any single unit officer holding a shoplifter suspect 21900 Van Owen at the Macy's, a female adult in custody with 3 children.
They're 3 hours behind us.
Yes,
that's right.
Any southwest unit battery domestic violence 4539. Possible battery domestic violence suspect 4539 Santa Tomas Drive. Suspect is a male, black, 28 years, black and yellow uniform. Known to carry a firearm, no weapon seen. It's code 10-456 ARD 3222.
Another battery domestic. Guy carries a firearm.
Love is a battlefield.
That's it, Miranda. You just gotta enjoy, man. Don't get caught up into his hype. You know, I'm looking at it. They're not going all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs here.
It's
It's hot. It's almost 82 degrees.
Covered with a pink and a white blanket using jacks. It is code 456 4974.
$666 likes. That's devilish. I like it. I like it. Devilish. Did I eat dinner? Yes, I did. I made a fantabulous dinner tonight. Glad you asked. I made roasted.
Correction 14536. We're in Boulevard, System Custody.
I made roasted pork chops with Milanese risotto.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, last minute DeSoto, is code 3 incident 4571, RD 1752.
Car flipped over, last in a DeSoto car wreck. Popeye, Harry? I like it. Question is, Harry, did you put sriracha sauce on the pot pie? Because the sriracha sauce is almost made for pot pies. So good. Telling you, Roll Tide, it was phenomenal. And I made it. I can't even believe it. I had extra left over, I had a chop left over, and an extra fucking risotto. So I'll have some for lunch tomorrow. Good stuff, man. None of that bullshit McDonald's plastic fucking food. And it was still cheaper. I think that whole meal was like, it's 2 meals. I think the whole meal was like, I don't know, $14. I was dead. I saw it earlier in case we were going to go over there. It was 4 dudes sitting at the bar contemplating life over a blowing brow.
And Verindo, Park on 6, suspect is a male Hispanic tall, wearing a black face mask, gray hooded sweatshirt, dark colored shorts. Code 2, incident 4578, RD 2027.
I don't make it like from scratch myself any. They have this, it's, a bag of, you steam it. You boil the water, you put it in the water, you put the butter, and stir it up, and let it simmer, and off you go. So it's not like I'm making it from scratch and cutting the noodles or whatever, the grain. So, I'm not going that far. I'm not catching the pig and cutting him up. I'm just cooking him. But it was good. Gotta say, I enjoyed it.
Any other beginning suspect right now, 2952 West 14th Street. Suspect is now known tall bills, all black clothing. Code 10 458 130 2073.
You gave up on pork? Yeah, I can only have lamb, chicken, and fucking beef so much. And I know the vegans are like dying in here, like, huh? Really, guys? What's up, B-Fog? That would be a D-Tsunami in the sticks. Sure did, Jay Wade. Everything from fucking McDonald's should. It's McDonald's. Oh,
I think I'm making it 41st suspect there now, 14920.
Petty theft.
Street at the Target. Austin site, the Russian suspect is male, black 30 years, beige shirt, black shorts, code 2 incident 4583 and RD 904.
Bro's locked in the bathroom at Target after stealing.
Central units, woman screaming, 505 South San Pedro, 505 South San Pedro. The unit left to
7417. Women heard screaming. Code 3 incident 4584 RD 156. Entry in time to identify.
Screaming lady call.
Second floor unit. Suspect is a possible male. Grabbed a female from the window. Code 3 incident 4587 RD 2045.
And then before that, the Target thief.
The Target in-store Pizza Hut. Feed it to your fat kid while you buy off-brand tennis shoes.
Why is he gonna hang out in the bathroom? Lock himself in.
Highland and Yucca. Suspect male black hoodie. Last seen eastbound Yucca.
What's up, Brandy? How are you? You made turkey burgers? You know, I really was getting into turkey burgers, but I noticed I had to add Worcestershire sauce and stuff because they're good, but they're dry. I like them, but they can get dry really quickly, turkey burger. But I like them. You know, I love turkey. Old turkey lurkey. Uh-oh, we got the cops coming out. What's we gonna do, man? All right, so they're not even doing it. Waves reaching 1 to 3 meters above the tide level possible. Possible. Okay, so LAPD's rolled up. Might want to go full screen on this just for a moment here. Ladies and gents. Yes, let's go here. Full screen it. LAPD rolling up deep. Why are they rolling all deep in there? What's going on? Oh, we got a runner, Bill. We got a runner. Homeboy was out. I'll put his audio up in a second. Give me a second.
Who are they running after this time? Also, because he's Mexican, that's what's going on. Hey, that's what happened.
Yep. Oh, come on. What's it doing?
Photo
What is
unit
it doing?
16859, 16859, ADW suspect signal, 7200 St. Esteban Street, 7200 St. Esteban Street. Outside the location, suspect a female Hispanic, 45 years, green shirt, black pants, hitting a male in gray shirt, black and white camouflage pants with a stick. Code 3 and 4597 RD 1668.
Trying to beat him with a stick.
Beat him with sticks!
You got LAPD down in there right now, too.
Possible female with mental illness 7026 North Dakota Boulevard, first floor. Suspect female Hispanic, light complected, 20 years, blue hair, wearing gray pants, white socks, brown jacket, knocking on a door, screaming. Monitor comment is code 2, incident 4601, RE914.
Isn't it nicer that my cam is so much smaller, so that way you guys can see more? Figured it would be nicer. That way you guys can still see me here. But I'm taking up a whole lot less.
So supposedly, the rumor on the street is that somebody escaped from ICE custody.
Here's the thing, unit up on trouble 609, what fall for Dallas, vehicle of BMW 2017 X5 gray. Press the SOS button.
Thank you, Todd.
43.
Oh, that's a great anniversary, Todd.
So we got 2 LAPD units still.
That's the 50 more, Todd. 50.
Unit for suspect there now. 9350 St. Boulevard, public storage in the back close to the fence. Suspect is a male, white, 35 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants.
This is at the Federal Building, downtown LA. This is out front of the Federal Building where the riots had started the first time. And everybody in here, this is where they take everybody who's taken by ICE. If you're taken by ICE in LA, Southern California right here, in LA, they're going to bring you here to this detention facility. The jail is right here. And there's the Schlammer van.
150 units, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 854 South Oxford, 854 South Oxford. Unit 112, suspect is the ex-boyfriend of male black. Entered with a key
that was made illegally. It's code 34606 2033.
All right, illegal key made. He came in domestic. That sucks, because then you got to rekey the lock. You got to call Dave. Dave's got to come over and rekey the lock for you, or put a whole new lock in. And God damn, dude.
Hello. How you doing today?
I'm Gabe.
Gabe? David. We're on YouTube.
What's up?
We're on YouTube. Or they're on YouTube. You're not on YouTube. Unless I turn around if you want to be on
There's
YouTube.
some more. More federal agents coming out.
You know, the rumor on the street is that somebody escaped. So,
What's up, 60 Sage?
This is
What
about
the
YouTube.
hell? Did they just come around and loop around and come? What's going on?
So
How
the
big is
rumor on
that
the
fucking
street
building?
that I don't-
Is there a fucking city underneath that place?
And I didn't see anything reported, but supposedly somebody escaped from this detainment. I don't know if it's ICE, immigration, or it could be a regular federal inmate.
Suspect explored General Black, 6 feet 180, code to
Yeah,
Lisbon,
so they were doing the caravan earlier, and I did witness on this side of the building them looking through all the So, I mean, they're definitely looking for someone.
It's a little funny.
It's a little funny. So right now, we actually have LAPD that went down in there. LAPD that's not helping ICE. It's inside the complex, right? And they're whipping around you like crazy. And then we got an unmarked over there. We had a marked over there too.
Because that's how they do. They don't want you to watch this, Jay. Wade.
Originally they told
They don't want you to watch this, Jay. They don't want you to watch nothing that I show you. ever.
Mission unit, battery domestic violence, 13620 Cable Canyon Street. Suspect female, Hispanic, black clothing, currently outside, possibly vandalizing a vehicle. Code 2 and 4619 or the 1969.
She's pissed. Battery domestic. She's angry.
Southeast unit, screaming men and women, 115th and Compton. 115th and Compton between Compton and Success, closer to Compton. Pit 3 and 4618 or the 1837.
Screaming man. Like to see me bigger?
Southeast unit, possible shooting just occurred. 814 East 111th Drive. 814 East 111th Drive on the track side on Lancet. Suspect male learned. Correction, unknown. Fired 8 gunshots. Code 3 incident 4617 RD 1844.
There you go. Another shooting. Just
Unit time identified.
oh, we're going to have a flashlight fight? I hope so. I love the flashlight fights. Those are fun. I'd go home and on my own dime and go buy that fucking 9 trillion lumen light. Just blast them out. Yeah, you want to fucking do this? Get that. You take that. Supposed to be seeing stars for 2 weeks. Walking into things.
U.S. Valley unit, family dispute, restraining order violation, 6845 Tampa Avenue. Victim the uncle, male, Hispanic, 40 years old, shining a light into the location. Diagnosed with schizophrenia. Minor comments for further. It's code 2 incident 4624 RD 1021.
I talk about a light fight, and then all of a sudden you have a
2455 Florida Boulevard, front 305 subject. No, like curly brown hair, brown eyes, suffers description, suffers from
not block
bipolar
damage. I
disorder,
see you.
schizoaffective disorder and depression. Code 2 incident 462 RD 1105.
Yeah, so I talk about a light fight, then you had a light call. Got a the uncle flashing the light into the fucking residence of his own family, causing a disturbance. Good old family fight. See, I called it.
It's a family affair.
So you just talk about it.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
And then you get light fights. I'm just saying it's true though, Red. Go back. Hear me ask about the light fight. Then listen to that one call. The uncle was fighting with his family, and he was flashing a light into their window. He's schizophrenic. Go back and listen to it. I know I'm high, but come on. I ain't that high. Very aware of that call. What's up, River Rat? How are you? Just watching what's going on over here. What happened to Palestine? That's so last week. Gaza's last week. So is BLM. You don't see any. You know, you're a beep. Nothing of BLM. No shirts. No signs. No nothing. Don't think that those people are gone, because these are the same people just got recycled. But it's, you know, again, it's just that's how it is. It's the latest clause. And then there'll be the tsunami genocide people. All the people that were genocided by the space laser tsunami. Don't think it isn't going to happen, because I'm sure it'll be here any moment. That's it. I'm Nostradamus. Nostradamus. That's right. That's right. That's so last week. I'm sure it is. I can see you, Damage. I'm telling you, you didn't have to send the 2. Damage, do me a favor. If you can't see yourself in the chat room, there's 3 dots above the chat room. Okay? Look at the chat room. There should be 3 dots. Click those 3 dots and make sure it's clicked to all messages. Because sometimes it'll take it back to some messages, or, you know, which is dumb. I get it. But that's why you're not seeing yourself, and then you think I've blocked you, and you haven't been blocked, because everybody can see you and I can see you, so that means you're not blocked. And you wouldn't have been able to send the $2 had you been blocked. Thank you for the dono. I'm telling you, just look at that.
The suspect there now. 2415 Trinity Street at Trinity Recreation Center. Approximately 50 males unknown playing soccer. Park closed at 2100 hours. Go to incident 4631 RD 1326.
I got the late night soccer game at the park, and they don't like it. It's nighttime. It's closed. Get out.
Correction, Burlington. Suspect fled in a gray or blue vehicle west on 911. Suspect number 1's a Mount Hispanic, called mid-20s, 5'4", black.
That's
shirt,
why
black
Damage.
jeans, black handgun. Suspect 2 to 4, Mount Hispanic, no further description.
Damage.
Firearm is still outstanding. Incident 441.
I just say that shouldn't even be that shouldn't have been even an option that they created. Like, why would I want to just see the top messages? I want to see everything I'm writing, just to see if I'm banned or not, like you did. Or what I said. See the reaction to it. Man, I don't know. Just seems like a dumb fucking thing to sit there and program in. Fucking cutters. Yes, that is, Christy. It's a jail. It's a federal jail.
Traffic, 8th and Figueroa, code 2 incident, correction code 3 incident 4634 and RD 161 CTD unit 10 to identify.
Correct.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Fig gets smashed up. Yeah, so again, anybody who's taken in by ICE goes into that building right there. And I know you can't see it, but up and to the right, you'd see it's a massive jail. It's a federal jail. It's a federal prison. And you'd see it up to the right. So this is just the induction center where you bring them in first. So they can't escape. I appreciate you, damn it. Kind of got to do a lot to get thrown out in here. I mean, even the ones that make fun of me and talk shit, I let them get off a whole lot. It's not like they just say one thing. All right, let's see. We got a charger coming out. Is that a Fed charger? Kind of looks it. Look at him. What is this? Like, what's going on? Huh? Like, what? Bro, I'm convinced that there's like a secret city underneath this shit. I'm really convinced. There's a whole city under there. It's kind of like, remember fucking Total Recall? They had that whole like Mars, the city of Mars, and remember they had to like pump in oxygen to keep them alive. They shut off the oxygen because they couldn't find Quaid. Yeah, I'll bet you it's something like that. It's like the Death Star. This is like the entrance to the Death Star or something. You never know. It could be the Death Star. You don't know.
That is correct.
You don't know. They could have been working on this motherfucker for 50 years. It's like the Hoover Dam, just built crazy down there. Fucking crazy bomb shelter.
Any unit coming on Hollywood frequency for a rooftop check 7425 Franklin Avenue.
You know. Mm-hmm. Crazy arsenal. I see they didn't replace the, you see the booth right there above my finger? Right there? All the windows are missing out of it because they smashed all the windows out of it. Surprised they haven't done that. Like fixed it. Fixed the windows. Okay, so like, why did we go down this way instead of that way? That just says to me there's got to be an awful lot of space down there. Not to mention you had how many troops down there? 200 troops? Not holding them in the cells. Jack, apparently I took the red one, but I don't know. I mean, you guys explained to me the whole red pill, blue pill thing, because I never knew what it all meant. I never knew. I never knew what it meant. Yeah, tomorrow's LA City Council. 10:15. Be interesting. They took fucking 3 weeks off.
Oh, yes,
Should be a lot of dicking around. A lot of cops down there.
Oh, yes, before Halbrad and Vove, no, Mr. 1.
The secret exit? Is that what it is? Bro, I know there's tunnels underneath downtown. I mean, downtown, yeah. Like downtown Los Angeles, there's definite tunnels. There was one right next to Belmont High School that you could walk right into and go down, I don't know, 3 miles or so into it. I mean, it wasn't through and through. They closed the ending of it. But you could go 3 miles into the earth below the fucking city. I don't think you can do it anymore. I'm pretty sure they put like condos over there or something, apartments. Start a new business, Bunkers R Us. You should have started that a long time ago. If the tsunami hits, which it's not, but if it did, you'd be a little late.
Calling is code 43160 West 8th Street. Suspect GOA.
Oh, I'm sure Sandberg cards were selling. I think his autograph probably sells more when they pass away, that dude. People, you know, what people do is they, like, let's just say there's autographs of, I don't know. I don't want to say anybody dies, but, you know, some player, right? That he's at towards the end of his career. I mean, he's already retired. You know, he's in his 50s or 60s. He's still alive. They'll watch those cards on eBay. You know, so that way they're on like a favorites list. And then any word of those people getting sick, they'll just buy the card. Or if they die, they'll do a snap sale and just buy it. You know? I mean, I sold a few Ricky Henderson autos right before he passed. I don't know, it was like a week or two later. Just happens that way sometimes, you know. And the cool thing about at least Ricky is he did sign a decent amount of stuff. He has a large fan base. People love Ricky Henderson still to this day. And you can pull his auto still live. Alright, let's do this. Since it's cooled down, we'll go back and I'll, hold on. Right here. And then let me interact with them here. Set. Crazy how far back. Okay. Come on, man. The fuck? I'm going through a commercial right now? Why has it got commercials? I have fucking Prime on. Why are the commercials coming up? I got fucking Prime. Shits. Damn it. Are these protesters? I think so, Paul. I mean, why else would you still be out here? There's nobody else here. Nobody else gives a fuck. All the other people have to work or go to school. Enough of that shit. Plus, a lot of them probably got told by their family, hey, you're making us look bad, stupid. Stay home. So the only thing that's left are these retards. I have nothing better to do. It's not 4 streams to have, Nora. So that's why we created this. So we could have, there's 2 streams now. I can have 2. Because that's the problem. A lot of times we don't have 4 to watch. That's the problem sometimes. Thank you, Hank, for the dodo. LeBron full ticket from first regular season home game, lanyard, common ticket. Were they? Oh, for sure. For sure, Hank. I'm sure there's a lot of people will be out there to buy that. Yep. And if you go and send it to PSA so it's verified, because you can have all the pictures with you and LeBron on that day. People don't give a fuck about that. In fact, there was a dude who just ended up getting caught, killed himself over, I don't, 350 million. And a vandalizer. He got caught forging a bunch of fucking shit.
Smart. You know what the code is. 1774 Zello Avenue. Subject, female, white, 25 years, wearing a red shirt, black shorts. Code TSN 4666 3443.
Yeah. One bowl, man. That's nuts. That's nuts, man. That's nuts, motherfucker. That's nuts, motherfucker. Alright. All right, mates. Get some water and we'll get rocking and rolling here. So money and I don't even know it. Shit, yeah.
Any Southwest unit, subject 211, 5212 West Adams Boulevard,
Rob?
Bodega Ranch Market. Outside the store, suspect is a female Hispanic, 35 to 40 years old, wearing a black tank top, blue headband, and shorts. Additional female with her female-like complected blonde hair, wearing a pink jacket, black pants. Monitor comments for further. It's code 24668 RD312.
It's a little tight. I'm sorry, Stinks, that I wake you down. Little fat peep. Good boy. So we're gonna go swimming in the tsunami. Yeah, we're gonna go swim. I'm gonna grab you like this. I'm gonna go like that. And then we're gonna jump on the surfboard. And we're just gonna get pushed by the wave. But don't worry. When we hit around Vegas, it'll stop. Thank you, Druid. Did somebody escape? I don't know. He was saying that. I don't know if that's true or not. What happened to Dad's?
Manchester,
Shit
Broadway,
locked up.
Manchester, Broadway, in the alley behind the Bank of America. It's the digital 4678, already killed 67.
Dad's done locked up on both my screens. Dad done locked up. Oh no. What's up, Ashley? You're just in time for my Dad done locked up song. Shit's #1 hit in 3 cities across America. Man, the bar is dead. There is 6 people, 7 people in the bar. Holy smokes. No shit, 3 of them are leaving right now. Oh my god. Feel bad. Bar is rough right now. I don't know if I've seen it this rough. Bro.
Southwest units, ambulance 80 to be in progress, Crenshaw Homeland, on Metrobus 1952, approximately 5 individuals, no further information for 61 and code 3, incident 4673, RD 393.
Pretty dead, huh? Califield just went low, okay. Cali up if Jacob's done. Jacob might be done for the night, I don't know. He had been on for a little bit. Oh, he's at a scene too. Oh, Cullyfield is car rocks. Oh man, that's a nice one. Hold on, Billy. We'll get this one in there right now. Oh wait, no. Yeah, man. It's not what I want, mate. It's not what I fucking want you. This is what I want you, mate. This is what I want you, mate. That's what I fucking want to. Why is it showing me commercials? I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's showing me commercials, bro. Well, I gotta sign in, that's why. Because it ain't signed it in, son. Somehow, some way I ain't signed in. That's why. Makes sense. Alright, let's do this. Let's go full screen on Cali, because that's a pretty gnarly rack, actually. Pretty gnarly rack. Looks like they were building some shit. I'm gonna hit that center divider and bang! Did I pay my YouTube bill? I think so. I'm not seeing commercials on anything else.
I think so. It looked like a van earlier had
no, but it says not signed in if you saw the top.
I don't know. I always see them like 4 or 5 o'clock, like the afternoon. But like probably whenever they catch people, they catch them in the morning, bring them in the morning.
I saw when they brought the the van for.
Oh yeah. No. Oh. Oh, like blocking the road?
I'm looking at his chat. The fucking names are like the way we have.
I don't think I saw that one. I don't know.
Crazy man. Fucking telling you fucking many times very crazy. Oh, he's very many times DUI. Is that the OT guy? The same hairdo.
Is filling suicidal. Code 2 incident 4687, are you 1317?
That OT guy. Audio's loud. Okay, I don't even hear him. See, that's what's crazy. I don't fucking even hear him on my side. I don't even fucking hear him. Sorry. See, why does it do that? Why can you guys hear that and I can't even fucking hear it at all? Like nothing. It's always fun. It's always fun.
Any Southwest unit trespass suspect. They're now 2208 Southwestern Avenue in apartment 101. Suspect female Hispanic, black t-shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4691 RD 316.
Well, Rob, I gotta see what they have for us. Or maybe I can add something. Yeah, you're just supposed to hear me now and the scanners. You're not supposed to hear that. You're not going to hear anything from that. You'll hear cars passing by at a fast rate. Refresh. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't touch the sound at all, other than muting him. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody else is complaining. Tsunami approaching. Tsunami's not approaching that side, Star Cruise. Becoming my way, not their way. So, fucking tsunamis.
11 EW suspects are now 12327 Pier Street, 12327 Pier Street at Kingdom Hall, a Jehovah's Witness. On the west side of the street behind the location in a white box truck behind the block wall of the property. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years. Lighting fire torch at passerby. Code 3 incident 4700 RD 1613. The national threw a glass bottle at the bus windshield and broke them. Code 2 incident 4685 RD 899.
Vandalizers.
Bottle kids! Hey!
Yeah, it's a nasty wreck. This fool's. They figure he was Dewey, but I guess not. And how did he get on that side of the cones?
The other suspect is a very tight and unaligned suspect. Number one is the ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 40 years, no further images of male, no further description. Suspect's red been PR, Monica Special Code 274702 1612.
Thank you, very hairy balls, for the 22 months.
Sheesh!
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. All right, let's get the post time here for 2. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna get a quick one here. Why am I not covering the tsunami one?
1 minute to post time. Approaching the gate.
Because you can go into all the other rooms that are covering it. They ain't showing you nothing either but Twitter fucking posts and a graph from Channel 11. And a still shot of a cam on some beach that's completely dark because it's night somewhere. It's showing you a fucking thing. What are they showing you? Oh my God. You're going to feel... I want you to understand this and listen to me good. If you think there's a tsunami coming and it's going to hit in where I'm at in California and do crazy things, you got another thing coming. What is going on? Is everybody just getting the fuck off tonight? Like, what is... Jesus Christ. Ain't nothing happening. Stop letting them bullshit you and fearmonger you into bullshit. Nothing is happening. Even close to the epicenter, have you seen crazy videos of fucking buildings being toppled and all that? People being swept away? I mean, you may have. I didn't see it, but hopefully you did. Because if you didn't, I don't understand the fear-mongering. I don't understand why people just get so excited over nothing. Dude, he did. Yeah, he ended it. Oh, no? Is he live? Yeah. I'm watching a press briefing. So a press briefing on Instagram Live on one of their channels. And there's 46,000 people watching that. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to show you? And just fearmonger you up? I mean, I could do it. We could have 46,000 in here watching graphs. It's like a fearmonger you up. And if that's what you like, just let me know. I got you. But mark my words. I'll put my money where my mouth is. Says there will be zero damage here. Anywhere. Other than some boats rocking back and forth. Maybe a boat got scraped against the dock. A hole got scratched. But there will be nothing as far as damage here in California. Okay? And it's funny because I was just watching the news in Honolulu. You'd figure if it was that crazy in Honolulu, they'd be showing you live cams of everything being destroyed. All major ports closed. Government says if you stay on the beaches, you could risk death. That's literally happening right now. Press briefing. That's it. Is that what you want to watch? And shit, I'd rather watch these dingleberries out front and watch one of them get sprayed with mace or something. I mean, to me, that's pretty awesome. I mean, Chris put up the camera. Chris put up the tsunami camera and fuck Chris. I love it. Hold on. You want to watch your tsunami cam? You want to watch me get taken out live? There we go.
Supervisor for a Coastal Shuttle suspect at 3804 Gibraltar Avenue.
All right, there we go, guys. There we go. All right, so he's got the tsunami cam on. We're going to watch the wave come in. I'm somewhere down here. I'm somewhere down there. So now we're just waiting. 1 o'clock, 1:10. The whole raw is going to be drenched. Chris Jones is going to film it all. He's going to put 450 repeater on the map. Buzz couldn't do it. Not even Darren Jones. And Darren Jones, the Incredible Hulk, didn't die. Hulk Hogan died. Not the Incredible Hulk. Hulk Hogan. And Darren, I don't know what story you saw. It wasn't 40 bikes that were taken on the beach that were by these kids. Santa Monica PD had pounded 12 bikes. 12's different number than 40. I get that. I understand. And 12 is a lot. But it's not 40.
Racing vehicles, so we Park Road Drive. We overpassed the freeway, approximately 5 to 6 vehicles.
I just had to keep it straight. When I heard he said that that the Incredible Hulk died, I said, well, wait a minute. We had 2 Hulks die in one day? How could that be? Lou Ferrigno, too? Again? How did that happen? It's crazy how... But see, that's how things start. Like, people talk about it, and then one person will tell somebody, oh, it was 40. And that story goes on. And next thing you know, it's a whole, like, fairy tale, man. Come on, man. Come on, Jacqueline. Oh, Mama Squad, thank you for the big dodo.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle,
Get
wiggle.
it, Mama Squad. Sheesh. Thank you, Mama Squad. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully all is well. All right, so even SoCal Shorts is leaving the. You notice, guys. So he's leaving now. He went there twice, but didn't go across the street. Was he shunned by these people? I mean, I don't know. I hope not. But I just say I saw these signs put up. I don't know if they were referring to him or others like him or anybody in general. So it's funny. It's weird. You know, I don't put it past these people. They talk a big game about, you know, equity, diversity, and inclusion. That's only if you bend the knee. If you don't bend the knee, then, yeah. All right. Hold on a second here. We got the 4-5 live cam. The 450 live cam.
Which was one citizen holding a juvenile with mental illness 8502 Casaba Ave, 8502 Casaba Ave inside of the residence. The subject is a little like 11 years. It's code 4726 and 1791.
I'm not ignoring you. Just uno momento, por favor. Give me a minute. Remember, I'm a person who types with one finger at a time. All right, you want to see a Maui live cam because you guys are so concerned about what the fuck is going on with your tsunami, right? Let's take a look at a Maui live cam.
Anyone traffic in an AW with a vehicle just occurred.
Now,
35 South Kenmore
if I've seen a scary side, it's definitely that.
Physics is a female black tall, under currents for additional. It's code 2 incident 4729 or D2025.
Damn it, it's coming. I know. It's gonna be 58 million feet tall. I mean, shit, I wish I had to stare at scary sights like that. It's dead. Not one person.
Possible code 37, orange Dodge sedan, no license, involved in TC, suspect number 1, driver, male, known light complexion, thin build, no further, fled the location, passenger, no further, is still next to vehicle, code to incident 4735, or D12.
That's how you can tell when it's coming. You can see it when it sucks back in. You'll see it pull back to itself. And then all of a sudden it'll expose more sand than it ever has. Like, you know what I mean? You'll see it pull back. You will. I'm sure it will. And I'm, you know, again, like I said, you know, this is hundreds. How far is Hawaii to Los Angeles? It's got to be damn near 1,000 miles. I don't know. I haven't gone. I'd bet it's damn near 1,000 miles. Maybe even more. It's 2,000 miles? Oh, come on. Take forever. 6:32, as you can see. You can see the clock up top. It's a beautiful fucking day in Maui. Well, you got to remember, they're 3 hours behind us. Hey, conservative. So, 6:30. You know, even now here, you know, summertime, it doesn't get dark until what, 8:30, 8:15? I mean, the sun goes down around 8:10, 8:15, but still it'll be light for another 15 minutes even though the sun isn't up. You know, it's not completely set. Or it's not completely dark, I should say. It's completely set. It's 2,400 miles to Hilo from LA. See, that's fucking forever, bro. Shit.
27 units, possible ADW suspect there now. 7814 Southwest around the yellow condo. Suspect daughter is at yours window, breaking it. Represented.
She got a baseball bat. She busting the windows. All right. Yeah, so go check them out, April. Yeah. we'll be here. 2,400 nautical miles. All right, here we go. Speaking of being here, oh, come on.
Southwest unit 415 woman, Arlington and Jefferson. Arlington and Jefferson. Subject is a transient female, Hispanic, 40 years old, white shirt, black or blue pants. In the middle of the intersection is code 3 incident 4743, RD 335.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
Smoke.
Unit vandalism suspect at 663 East 53rd Street is now a possible ADW suspect. Suspect threatened PR with a machete. Suspect male, white, 35, 40 years old, suffering from unknown mental illness, wearing a black hat, black shirt, black pants. Now code 2, incident 4720, RD 1373.
mental ill, and he got the machete.
13329
Fog bank coming in. Shit, I can't even see it through that golden sun. Beautiful, beautiful as can be. As you can see, there you go. Now we're back to where the real tsunami's gonna hit. 450.
Anywhere for unit, Wilford Chat.
Gonna wash the valley.
From Month Avenue, the subject, say, female, 60 years, black Dodgers hat and black pants, code 2, incident 4752, RD 212.
All right, now let's go take another look. Another, where's this? Hold on. Fuck, I didn't put it up. Here's another one in Hawaii. Look at all the fucking sailboats out there. Everybody's so worried, huh? And if I guess you're taking them out to sea so they don't get mashed.
Looking at suspect there now. 4523 Pickford Street. 4523 Pickford Street, Unit 4. Suspect is male, black, 40 years, 470 pounds. Tattoos of called off forum. Harmers are good. Minor comments traditional. Code 3 incident 4756 9776.
You know, sit out there and you anchor out your ship or your boat out in the harbor.
Unit 459 suspect just left
Burglary.
116 West 116th Street. The front house, two suspects, male unknown, entered through a window. Possible shark lives at location unknown if they are home. It's code 2 incident 4754 RD 1862.
So there you go. I think people are taking the boats out there.
Unit coming on Wilshire frequency for possible kidnapped suspect there now. 4523 Pickford Street.
Any Holiday unit was smart. Juvenile mental illness, 534 South St. Louis Street. And the subject is the brother of known Hispanic, 12 years,
in the
wearing blue
90s.
shirt, blue jeans, diagnosed ADHD and ODD. No weapons was code 2, incident 4760 and RD 473.
I think you mean the 90s. That was a male mental illness call. Yeah, the 90s. I was living at home with mom and pop. Experiencing the earthquake like everybody else did. And losing my power for a fucking week. Watching motherfuckers living in the park. Everybody was scared to go back in. It was shaking so much. Because remember, when you have a nasty earthquake like that, it's not like you just have one nasty earthquake and everything's done. No. Now comes the aftershocks. So it could be every few minutes. And some of the aftershocks are damn near the size of the main quake. You know? So yeah. If whatever didn't get fucked up on the main quake, the aftershocks sometimes will end up taking it down. So yeah. And it'll be that way for a while. It won't stop for a week, I bet. I mean, that's how long it was at least with Northridge before you stopped feeling the I'd say it was at least a good week. Look at the waves. Well, like I said, I think it's more of the suck back. Like you'll see it pull itself back from the coast. You know, exposed sand that you haven't seen that was normally underwater. It's pulling that all in to create the wave. Yeah, that's it, Evie. Yeah. That's why I said a lot of people, they didn't want to live in their house. They were scared. Fuck, I'm going to get crushed. They saw the houses on their block getting all fucked up. Yeah, I gotta say, this show didn't exist then if, I don't...
181, your 507 radio at 8900 Bearing Cross Street is now an ADW suspect. Suspect is a female black in her 40s, tall, flower tank top, blue jeans shorts, threatened the PR with a knife after he asked her to turn down the music. She's in Unit 4. It's now code 2 incident 4725, already 1801.
ADW suspect right there. The 40-year-old chick getting crazy.
Sheesh! Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Ocean Gate will take you to Tsunami. Oh man, Ocean Gate's the one that blew up, right? Yeah, I saw that one, Chris. This is kind of like that. This is Fox 10. Yeah, it did shake for fucking ever. It was a good, I don't know, 43 seconds long or something like that. It was long. It was a rocker. It was a rocker. No bullshit. It was a rocker. No bullshit. Oh, I see. You're sending me the video. Hold on. Yeah, but that's in Russia. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Chris, it reminds me of that video that I showed you guys of the massive, was it 9.9 earthquake? I think it was. It was a 9.9. And the dude records it on his phone while he's in the airplane, lobby area where he's the terminal. And bro, never seen no shaking like that. So violent, so long, and then to see the tsunami right after was wild. Yeah. I'm looking at some of these other ones, guys. It's just a lot of map bullshit. What's this one? This one is
South Traffic USP, possible GTA suspect in 77 hours, ambulance traffic, 4700 South Hoover, 4700 South Hoover, Scope 3, Center 4735, already 1208, South Traffic, name identify.
I don't know where this one is. Oh no. Anybody? Japan, maybe? Those highways look like Japan.
Century is possible UTW suspect there now. Main and Winston. Suspect vehicle with a gray truck. Unknown license. Suspect male Hispanic. Armed with the guns running the PR. It's code 3.
See how the water's pulling back though? Look at how dark the sand is over there. The water was probably higher up normally. So it's pulling itself back. Looks like Japan. I mean, I don't know. I've never been, but it was a 9.0? Okay. Yeah, that thing was crazy.
Semi is gonna 415 woman, Victory and Noble, in the intersection. Suspect female unknown wearing all black clothing, carrying a black bag. running in and out of traffic. Code 3, incident 4781. 23. Van Nuys unit down to identify.
23 minutes, yeah. Like I said, that's Hawaii. It is Japan. I can see it. I can see the street, the highway signs. That was Japan.
All units to 4781 Southwestern Avenue, Southwest Joy.
Godzilla. What was the other one that came out of the scene? I mean, wasn't there another one? Mothra. There was Godzilla. There was Mothra. There was some other ones. I'm trying to remember. I can't quite remember. I mean, I used to like that when I was a kid. The Godzilla stuff. Godzilla was fun. I don't like how they redid it, of course. Rodon? I don't think so, Yellow. And if it has, it doesn't look like it. It's like what I'm telling you it is. Yeah, I remember Mothra.
Any hardware unit, possible battery, suspect 18406 Southwestern at
Gamara?
Del Taco. Suspect is inside the dining area near the registers. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, brown plaid shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 4787 RD501.
Alright, problems at Del Taco.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
The DOC has been activated to level 3 until further notice due to the current tsunami advisory. All watch commanders report any issues or information related to the DOC immediately. Information incident 4782.
Oh boy, we got Tsunami watch with the LAPD.
Sheesh.
Gojira. The band.
Belly traffic units, ambulance traffic, Ventura and Havenhurst, Ventura and Havenhurst. It's code 3 incident 4785 RD 1078.
Car wreck. Dearborn for sure, Joan. Or Joan's mom. Yeah. It's the way I see it. They love the mongering. Gets the clicks, gets the views. Attack alert. Yes. Oh, let's hear that again, too.
Attention all areas. The DOC has been activated to level 3 until further notice due to the current tsunami advisory. All watch commanders report any issues or information related to the DOC immediately. Information incident 4782.
There you go.
They're now 10947 Bloomfield Street, currently walking on Bloomfield towards Lankerson. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, 20 years, black clothing. Suspect number 2 is a female, white, wearing black clothing. Will walk down the street breaking into several vehicles. Code 2 incident 4793 and RD 1566.
What's level 3? It's just above level 2.
I don't know.
Fuck do I know?
Code 48502 Casella Avenue.
Tom, where the fuck you at? Tom, we need your help. What's a level 3 at the DOC?
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Fucking met Tom. See what I mean by pullback? See how many dark layers you see? You see the first kind of gray layer? Now you see the even darker layer below it than the water. It's pulling itself back.
Just ringing out, that was Pacific now, 900 East Denny Street, Space 15. Suspect 10, male, Hispanic, 15 years, white shirt, white shorts. Code 2 incident 4794 RD 528.
It's half a level 6. That's it. Level 3, it's right next to 2 and 1. And 4. Hey, Tom, what the fuck is level 3 at the DOC? We're on level 3 watch or something. Hold on.
This code 48502 Casella Avenue, suspect inspection. This code 4.
Of course, you came in too late, Tom. It's too far to go back.
Eyes at the Speedy Cash in front of the business. Suspect in male black,
Why,
35 years,
Tom?
yellow sweater, black pants, hitting the glass with a baseball bat. Appears in a nearby restaurant. Appears suspect may come to their business. Code 2 incident 4797 already 1622.
Got a baseball bat?
Hi, pop fly. That would be a home run in a phone booth.
All units to 4th and Main. Suspect GOA.
I want to know what level 3 is. We're now at level 3. We're on DEFCON 3, Tom. I need to know. We're on a need to know basis right now. And the Smoking Scan fam needs to know. Tsunami chase?
Columbus, suspects are not wearing dark clothing. It's posted on 4799 199
I don't know. That's the only explanation I can give you because I don't know what it is. Of course, Tom has no idea either. Thanks, Tom. I could have gave him my professional opinion. Tom doesn't know either.
Hey, Foothill Unit 44, suspect
Shit.
8777 San Fernando Road at the business across the street. Suspect vehicle white, possible Chevrolet truck, no license. 3 suspects, mail no further. Code 2 incident 4801 RD 1670.
All right, another petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Tom, we're going to have to make you make a call. We're going to need to know level DEFCON 3 is at the DOC with LAPD on Tsunami Watch. That's where we're at. Level 3 is evacuation level. Thank you, Daryl. See, Daryl must be a part of the LAPD. That's the LAPD. Tactical nuclear tsunami created by space lasers. Lasers. Hopefully everybody made their house blue. Oh, well, where's Stinks and Scam? Hold on a second. Oh, Fat Pie's not even in here. Look at him. Holy shit. Look at him in all his glory right now. Belly up. He's got the Venus flytrap going, so you just go ahead and touch his belly, then he'll attack you. I'll show you right now. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's the Venus flytrap. Oh, Danny fell in it. Danny fell in the trap. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Yeah.
I unit citywide tax 3 channel 45 is clear. Resume normal broadcast on citywide tax 3 channel 45.
Citywide tag 3 channel 45 was ready for the whole thing. Hold on, why is my phone listening? You better stop listening. So B Roca said hello. No, it just, they were saying that that's the status level we're now switched to. You know, that's what LAPD was just saying.
Neighbor to 3628 Fifth Avenue, suspect on Hispanic Way 30. So for description, monocommons for additional. Code 2 incident 4810 RD 354. We're gonna tip to 11, suspect just up 1360 South Big Road Street at 711. Suspect is in
tap robbery.
30 to 40, tattoos on face, wearing a black button-up shirt, black Christian blue shorts, brandished a handgun, was seen walking towards Flower Street in the alley. Code 2 incident 4813 192.
Tap robbery at 7-Eleven.
Ooh, wheezing the juice.
That's it. No wheezing that shit. Better quit wheezing it. I got stink slapped all the time. I got bit. My fool bit me up. Oh, stinky cat. Oh. Yeah, you didn't see that, did you? So he's back on now. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, so the dude was fucking doer. He was fucking doer, man.
Any air unit coming on central frequency for an attempt to 11 suspect just left. 1360 South Figueroa.
Why is his head cut off? That's weird. His head's cut off on the screen. It's like the screen's cropped. Crazy. Let's try this. That was the same. That's something I'm gonna have to fix. It's too cropped. Their heads are cut off. Their heads be cut off, my. Let's see. Has to fix that.
City Central Traffic Unit Traffic Collision 3901 South Broadway, code 2 incident 422 1341.
Oh, he's moving it. All right. His bad crop. I need some beach attire. You can see some of it rolling in. Like I said, you see some of it rolling in. You see these guys like that trying to get their boats out of there because they get damaged in there. They'll bounce around out here and be all right. Another thief.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Just left 1360 South Figueroa Street.
Robbery, that same figure.
Located where?
On
Figueroa.
Criminal Justice Investigation 200 South Grand at Colburn Music School. Scope 2 incident 4815 RD 132.
Do I watch the WNBA? No, I'd rather watch paint dry. I watch real sports. It's not a real sport. Well, at least to wash the piss smell out of it, Chris. Hopefully it fucking goes down Etowanda and fucking washes Pat out to sea. That fucking jellyfish. Why is it sunny in Hawaii? Because the sun hasn't gone down yet. Because they're behind us 3 hours. So it's 7 o'clock, almost 6:58 there. 6:58 here. And what time does the sun go down? 8 o'clock, 8:15.
55 Wilshire Boulevard, X mark final. Suspect for female, black, 30s, 5'5", hairy bill, wearing a green shirt, gray shorts, code 2 incident 4834 and RG 735.
Supposed to be 7:10. Well, it's 6:58 now, so in the next 12 minutes you're telling me the first wave? All right, so we'll see. Well, they're 3 hours for me. I forget. Some of you guys are watching from different places, but they're 3 hours ahead of me here in Los Angeles. I am in LA, yes, Harry. I'm in the strike zone. I'm gonna go fucking out there. I'm gonna go jumping around on the sand, go live streaming and shit, just to show everybody ain't shit happening. Damn, so I didn't even see that there's that other, I know you guys aren't looking at it, but there's that other white So that was a 2-car wreck.
Phoenix being a possible ATW suspect on 0759 Havenhurst Avenue. Suspect now spending mid 40 to 50 years, 390, hitting vehicles and threatening tenants with unknown object. Code 2 incident for 838 RD 1737.
You're in Redondo area? Yeah, you'll be good. I mean, ain't nothing like you guys don't get those occasional fucking high tides. You know, where the water comes in and floods and they have to put the berms up. I remember that.
In the vicinity, 184.
Won't even happen.
Care unit and supervisor on a 211 suspect. Hammer Road, south of Pico in the east-west alley.
What's up, Fun Crime? Aloha. You bracing for it, Fun Crime? I know you're out there somewhere in Hawaii. Hopefully everybody out there is alright. Let's live stream up to the produce. No, man. Everybody's going to know where it's at, Chris. Then they're going to have somebody who doesn't like me go up there and cut the cable. See? You guys all think you guys are the only ones that go and do door knocks and cutting cables and shit. I'm sure some asshole go up there and fuck up your shit because he don't like me. Oh, yeah, you like him? I'm like the Steve Hoffman in these parts. Bro. Holy shit. Did its job.
Traffic pedestrian involved people in LA Live, lot C. Code 3 incident 4431 I need.
Lot C, somebody got hit by a car. LA lot. See, you can't park there, mate. Can't fucking park there, mate.
Anyhow, Rita Possible Child Abuse, 1631 West 124th Street, apartment number 3. Anonymous for additional. Code 2 incident 4844 RD 507.
You can't park this, huh?
I know I can't park here. I'm on the phone to the police. I'm on the phone. Police. 108-foot wave. Fuck yeah. Take us out of our misery. It'd be awesome if I was completely wrong and a 108-foot wave wiped us all out. This gets to be the last smoking scan ever. Stinks will float away. Somebody will find him. He'll be all right. And that'll be that. No more having to hear me mutter on about anything. Bama has nothing to do with me. I didn't do anything. That's YouTube.
All units code 4. Correction, all units
In
code
fact,
4.
you can Google it yourself. Search it.
West Alley is camera in south of Pico. Suspect in
Put a
custody.
username or user handles. YouTube user handle change. Just put that in. You'll see it. There's a whole video explaining why they're doing it. And how it's a slow rollout to all the different channels. That's it. Wipe us clean. It won't smell like anything anymore. Hopefully it wipes out all the shit that's here. You know, the city councilmen and women. The governor and mayor. All that garbage. That shit to see.
Minor comments. Officer safety. Coaches at 4852 and RD212.
450 will be there. I'm going to go up there.
Quebec Canada Smart, violent Mellis Mitchell illness, 2739 and 1/2 Wabash Avenue. It's code 3, it's in 4849. RD449, stand by for further. How to make unit to how to identify.
Well, hopefully Oprah's house gets completely leveled this time. Alright, so. Yeah, the dude was DUI apparently. They took him out. They locked him up. What's up, Juan? How are you? So I'm wondering if maybe this dude was a worker like Caltrans. Because sometimes they park their cars on the freeway. You know, because it's hard for them to get in and out to go work.
Subject is Pierre's son.
This fool
He
crashed
is
him.
armed with something sharp in his hand. He's a male Hispanic. He's threatening family members and vandalizing property. He has not taken his meds. Subject TC'd into a vehicle earlier today. Incident 4849. Semi for further.
Another family fight.
It's a family affair.
So maybe he got pushed into there, like his car got catapulted or launched. That's it. Snake Plissken got on the surfboard. That's what I'm going to do. We're fucking surfing through Beverly Hills and all that shit right now. Get my ass down to Orange County. All that high-fiving the homies. What sound does a chainsaw make? This one. 20-year-old. That's not even a Lexus, I don't think. I think that's a Toyota, isn't it? Oh, you might be right. I think that it might be a Lexus. I think you right. Thought it was a Toyota. Wasn't it?
Excessive fall, 13701 Soho Boulevard, business incident 4869.
He was surfing the web when he crashed. He was on his fucking phone. I bet. A lot of clowns on their phones. I can always tell here. You can see the Teslas in traffic. They're always like 4, 5 car lengths behind the next car. Nobody in between them. They're on their phone.
Suspect at 4700 Englewood Boulevard. Inside the North Gate, suspect is a transient male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black jacket, gray shirt, black pants, and Converse shoes. Took items and refusing to leave. The suspect was previously armed with a machete. The security took the weapon away. Is currently away from the suspect. Let's go to incident 4873 and RD 1457.
Another transient call. He's stealing shit.
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
I thought it was a Camry Pono.
Olympic Unit 211 suspect Normandy and a
Robert.
30 minutes ago at Normandy on Wilshire. Suspects are 2 female Hispanics, MS-13 gang members. Weapon used, bodily force, property taken as a necklace. It's called incident 4770 2034.
Dang, they robbed him for their jury, man.
My grandmama gave me that chain.
My grandmama gave me that chain.
Any Michigan suspect just last seen northbound towards the 5 freeway from 13629 Currency Street. Suspect's vehicle is a black SUV, unknown license plate. Suspect is a male unknown wearing black clothing. Took care of his vehicle, black 1999 GMC pickup truck, license plate 92840 Paul 3. 92840 Paul 3. It's code 2 incident 4876
My grandmama gave me that chain. Oh, they took his chain. Ain't that shit? That's why you can't be balling out all shining, fool. You can't be just shining out in the street. Those days is gone. You better be tucking that shit when you out on the street. You out rolling around or whatever. Even then, you got a nice car, you might be attracting the wrong attention. Then they gonna follow you. Prius drivers always, but I just think those drivers are on autopilot.
459 and units responded 2739 and 1/2 Wabash Avenue. The mother is in her vehicle. The location has a very long driveway, and she's at the end of the driveway sitting in the car. Vehicle's a red Nissan. The subject is her son, male Hispanic, 25 years, hasn't taken his meds, has a black shirt, and he was earlier armed with an axe and a different type of weapon. Per the mother, he's last seen on the porch, and he no longer is armed with weapons.
Yeah, you'd figure the airbag would deploy. But either it is deployed and we can't see it, or it's not deployed, and they're just some cheap-ass, they didn't put airbags in right, or never know, man. There's some shady fools. Because that car can't be older than 92. Can't be. Because 92... Well, 92 is...
RTC 11 851 11 851. Domestic bound trading order violation 214 South Avenue 66 214 South Avenue 66 code 304888 RD 1129.
Domestic. I didn't mean to call you that. 92, I think, was the year where it was mandatory to have driver's side airbag in 1992.
West traffic unit, traffic collision 5427 West Washington Boulevard. iPhone crash detection, go to incident 487.
Another car wreck. So I'm thinking, Jesus.
77 units, screaming woman, 1537 West 58 place, 1537 West 58 place, code 3 incident 4893 or D1235.
Screaming woman. So, trying to think, maybe it's older than that. It doesn't have those airbags at that point. I don't think so. I don't think it's that old. I think it's newer. Yeah, 04, you think? Yeah, it should definitely have both sides airbags.
Any Union 415 that was possible. Gun 16th Street and McGarry Street. And last seen on McGarry towards Alameda on an electric scooter. Suspect was a male black, no further, was armed with unknown type handgun. Scope 2 is 4896 and already 1317.
Alright, isn't this the time of the wave? Didn't you guys say? 7:12? 1 minute to 7:12. So here we are. We're 1 minute to the... I mean, you can see the chop coming in. You can see the currents all pushing in, for sure. Kind of strange white caps. Like, you know, rips. Just rips in the water. Current rips. Water does look wet, Rommel. You're right. So, like, the damage will be done with those boats. They'll slosh around and smash each other. That's the problem there. But hopefully the break those rocks will help them out. 617 in Honolulu. This is Hawaii here. Don't know if this is Honolulu. So, yeah. Which one is Gilligan in? He's the one on the end over there next to Stinks. The SS Minnow. I used to like Gilligan's Island. That was fun. Even though they probably should have got off the island a lot faster. They never did. Let me see a Ginger and Marianne over there.
Alright.
You get it. Professor was bagging. Old Gilligan holding his pud. Alright, there we go. A little curl out there. You see the curl? Mm-hmm. The waves are breaking a lot further out now. Notice that? I know, Cowboy. That's why we're watching.
Westline unit at 8019 and 819, domestic violence training violation, 1453 Southwest Gate, 1453 Southwest Gate.
Marianne all day.
Located. Suspect to export from LA, 45 years. Line of comments. Quick please at 4903 RD 842.
Ginger and Marianne.
Reckless driver Estrada and Spence. Suspect vehicle a black Tesla. Suspects 2 male whites. No further description inside of the vehicle, driving erratically approximately 100 miles per hour up and down the street multiple times. Code 2 incident 4902 RD 499.
Yeah, I'm doing a Honda. Sheesh! The fuck, bro? Shit ain't a racetrack, dog. What's wrong with you? I made what up? alarmists are all out in full force for sure, Nando. Oh, so the airbag did go off, guys. It did. See, he was just he was just moving this. See, look, you can see it now. See? It deployed. Oh, it's stuck to that shit. It's literally pulling that shit off the freeway. It's like an accordion right now. Look at him. Shit. We're gonna pull the whole freeway off. Whole freeway's coming apart right now. Watch. Oh, there it goes. Snap. Bro. It's fucking clean Carfax for sure on this one. One owner. Just painted the bumper because of rock nicks. That's it.
Unit, ambulance overdose, 1837, Echo Park Avenue. Minor comments for additional code to incident 4910, RD 1183.
Odie.
Did heroin one night and drowned in a bathtub.
Yeah, that's it. It just painted the bumper because it had some rock nicks. That's all. Now they're going to put those barrels in there. All brand new barrels. You wonder why they put those things up there, right? This dude would have killed himself. Hitting that without those barrels there, he would have the K-rail. He would have smashed it. Is that Brad? Is that fucking K-rail, Brad? Brad, you hit another one, huh? Fuck. Old dummy Brad from Santa Clarita. Salvage title. I don't know. You have some shifty guys out there fix it up real quick, like clean Carfax. You know, maybe put a little light damage on there. Big wave just hit Japan, huh? Yeah, I don't see anything here in Hawaii just yet. I don't see anything in Hawaii. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that nothing's hit nothing. Bunch of lies.
Now 2030 West 8th Street, 2030 West 8th Street at the Wingstop. Suspect is a female, black jacket, black hooded sweater, brown pants, white shoes, red backpack, holding a box cutter on her right hand and swinging at customer's location. Code 3 incident 4 through Pergem 4912 RD265.
So you're gonna egg a chick with a box cutter at Wingstop?
Wingstop, the wing experts.
Yeah, she finna cut somebody. I'm finna cut you.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
I said lemon pepper.
1717, a found child, 4715, South River, place at Mindful Growth Foundation, code 104919, and RD 1203.
Huh? Found child? Who just loses a child? It's not like a wallet. How's that happen? I don't know. I lied. I actually, my dad lost me one time. At the racetrack. we were at the racetrack.
Suspect number 1, female unknown, 13 years. Suspect number 2, 4, no further. Physically assaulted DoorDash driver. Victims in a vehicle, is in a Honda HRV. Victims are male. On our comments, code 27492 or 1849.
Beat the DoorDash driver because he took a French fry out of his shit.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Fucking Hadouken him. He seen him take some of the fries out of his shit. I ain't having nobody else touch my fucking food.
Unit domestic violence, 142
Night, Robert.
Bruin Street. Suspect father of child, male Hispanic, 27 years, in front of the PR's residence in a blue Subaru. Flashing high beams, pointed at the PR, sending threatening text messages. Code 200-4924-1967.
Of course he's crazy. He's got a Subaru.
Suspect 8647 Fenwick. Suspect now blocked by 1 year. Go for the description. Code 200-4920 D1617.
His high beam in the house, sending threatening texts, sitting in his Subaru. Don't you love domestic violence?
Violation 14315 Terminal Street. You have C. Subject of other realms pending 34 years. Gray shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 4926 by 1966.
Back to back domestics.
I heard only 9607 Kirkside Road. I heard 2 gunshots. No suspect vehicle involved. Code 200.
Now they're shooting. Subarus and Saturns, Brady. Subarus are, they're not so popular here. Not like Washington and Oregon, where they're just fucking everywhere. I think the most popular car now here is fucking Tesla. I mean, you just fucking see Tesla. Oh, the end of my screen. Teslas everywhere. What up, Matt? How are you? Tesla this, Tesla that. In fact, Tesla just opened up that diner where you can go and, park your car and wait, as your car charges, get some food. And, yeah, it's crazy. These fools showed up with a couple giant...
Department of Mental Health, 4630 Venice Boulevard, Apartment 12A. 1 hour for additional code 20499 and RD 776.
They showed up with a couple giant...
All units look for 2030 West 8th Street, subject Julie.
Giant Elons that were doing the Nazi salute over and over again. Just sitting out in the front protesting it all. Interesting times we're living in. And like I said, no joke. You'll see people out here. There's so many Teslas. You'll see people with like a Tesla Elon sticker that's crossed out, like his name's crossed out on the bumper sticker. So that way people don't scratch their Teslas. Like, we love our Tesla, but we hate Elon.
I just look for
that kind of thing.
4700 Inglewood Boulevard, suspect in custody. No, 211.
You got an Evo 9, but that's not really a Subaru, right? That's really a Mitsubishi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this like this shit already happened, or is this fucking film from last week, bro? Come on. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's some old stock footage.
Any Wilshire unit, kidnap investigation 125 North Tahini Drive. Suspect 8 to 10 males, number 1 male, black, bald, with a beard. Close to incident 4931 and RD 721.
Kidnapping call? Sheesh! Fucking crazy, man. It's fucking crazy, man. There's people over here taking people kidnappings. Maybe they were kidnapped by Iceman. All right, let me give you post time for round 3. Round 3 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we are going to get hot. Hmm. 723 there. Yeah, we got some baller ass fucking balconies right there. That'd be for me, man. Just be blazing, looking at the sunset, enjoying a joint, looking at the water. I'm all about that. Oh man, get up out of here. All that Honda mess. You don't need no Honda mess.
Hey, Mission Unit, domestic violence, 8414 Orion Avenue, Unit 246. Suspect is male, black, light complexion, 50 years. No further description. Code 2 incident 4938, RD 1981.
Another domestic?
Cause baby, now we got bad. 8 and a half Normandy Avenue, suspect is male, black, wearing a white shirt, black pants, 390. Refusing lead location is code 2 incident 4942 and I-1245.
Another 390 asshole who's fucked up.
I got a problem with narcotics.
Webster Unit, ADW
We'll see, Cowboy.
There now. Los Angeles Cadillac, Los Angeles Hospital, Los Angeles Cadillac, standby for additional.
Los Angeles Cadillac. That's a Kaiser, man.
What's your units continuing?
He looks like he's really concerned.
A suspect age sedan. PR is in a gray Hyundai. Suspect is armed with a handgun. Standby for additional. Incident code 3, incident 4946-9782.
Bro.
Suspect for 2 Hispanics. Number 1 is 5756, red shirt, red pants. Suspect number 2 is 5859, black shirt with an imprint, black shorts.
Oh, that'd be victim 2.
On Vesper towards Anoa, and it's code 2 incident 4947, RD is 914.
There you go. The couple just waiting right there, son. Yeah, a little Taylor Swift just for you, Smoke. I mean, I just say if, something dangerous and crazy is about to come hit me, I wouldn't get on my phone and some flip-flops, go down and face it head on. Least I'd do is wear shoes.
12902 Carl Place, apartment 202. Apartment 209.
Can't do nothing to flip-flops.
4950, RD 16.
What do you mean show Tsunami? What is that? What the fuck is that? There's your fucking Tsunami. It's a live shot. Show Tsunami, Damon. What do you think I'm showing? That's not me eating cotton candy in the mountains. I keep telling you that it's more fucking fear-mongering than nothing, so I'm basically just proving the point. That people hate it when I'm fucking right, but it's what it is. And you know what it really is? It's really sad and it's gonna come back to haunt a lot of people with the whole fear-mongering shit. Because it's crying wolf every time. And then after when you need it, you don't get it. When we really need it, not gonna get it. And that's why I'm so, what's the word? Like, not stern, but I'm always telling you, right? When the earthquakes come and people get on your Twitters, and I'm always saying, hey, show me the damage. Nobody shows me damage. Over and over and over again. Right? It's the same thing there. So I just think it's just fear-mongering. It's clickbait. It's to get you to, not worry about what's been going on and what they don't want you to worry about. What the treasonous things that has happened in your country that they're now sweeping under the rug so they can show you this shit. Look over here. Not over here.
Berrywood Avenue. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a black newer model BMW. Vehicle number 2 is a black car. Number 3 silver Honda Accord. Tinted windows. Vehicle number 1 brandished a handgun at PR. Last seen 10 minutes ago, circling the area. Code 24957 9521. Unit Criminal Best Investigation 4651 South Central Avenue at the Pizza Hut. Suspect customer, female, black, 20 years, shirt, bill, braids, pajamas. Been to assault people, PR and bring people to assault PR at the time closing. Code 2 that's in 4956 3350.
That's it, Smoke. It's all about the clicks. Clickbait. Because a lot of them have normal monetized channels, so as long as they get you there to click, the advertisers, you know, you get the advertisement money and all that. I mean, sure, they want you to hang out. Sure, they want you to be there longer, and some are. That's why I laugh when I see 60,000 people staring at a chart. Nothing else going on.
Battery domestic violence 5320 Tahunga Avenue. Suspect, a male black, 36 years old. 56250 black baseball cap, gray sweater, carrying a backpack, last seen on foot in unknown direction. Code 4951 RD 1548. West being southbound, that's going to go towards the temporary. 77th unit shooting just occurred 57th and Normandy, 57 and Normandy, between Normandy and Red Long Pier, heard 728 gunshots, unknown vehicle speeding away at a high rate. Code 3 incident 4962 and RD 1215.
Blocking the feds in again. I love how deep those tints are. And none of these cars have plates, front or back. None of them. And they have tints so dark, crazy. Yeah, resist. Yeah. That's, you know, just the fear-mongering bullshit. It's the next fear-mongering baloney event. But I don't do all that shit. I don't do the whole, you know, active shooter bullshit. It's just the worst. Just staring at a cop car with its lights on. Ooh, Kev, man, I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure, I mean, he can look up the checklist, and it should tell him. I'm pretty sure, though, 2022, Select, or Prism will have them. 2022. And it shouldn't be a redemption card. He may be in 2023, but you can Google the checklist. You know, there's sites for just the checklists. And it'll tell you on the checklist for sure if he's on there. But you know, it'd be fun to get one for us. Like I said, it'd be cool. Yeah, tomorrow, Greg. Tomorrow. We were just watching one, Rabbi. Nothing really happening.
Hello, mechanics here. 415 men and 914 South Fresno Street. Now, 415 men with a knife. Husband last in the alleyway. Male Hispanic, 30 years. White shirt, khaki pants. Armed with a knife. Talking to himself, swinging knife and banging it against the wall. Now, code 2 incident 4955.
Water's receding like a hairline now, like your hairline. Holy smokes!
Honey Bajo Unit Ambulance 211-8501 Well, Canyon Boulevard at the Dollar Tree. Code 2 incident 4970 RD 1681.
So they're holding press conferences on their live television right now, on their Fox 2. They're not even showing it. Yeah, now he seems just fine. Come on, this is just bullshit. There's nothing happening. I don't know how many times I need to say it.
Keeping as unit, 911 dispute 5112 North Boulevard Boulevard, apartment 318, suspect ex-boyfriend, male, white, 30 years, khaki hat, blue shirt, black shorts, code 2, incident 4988, RD9.
Just like I pictured in the postcard. Just like it looks in the postcard. Man. Crazy. This water. No husband will wake his ass up. She looks horrible right now. Horribly beautiful. I mean, that's what paradise looks to me. That's what heaven looks like. That's heaven. It's heavenly. It's heavenly. Ooh, look who's here. Look who's here. CHP just rolled up in the joint.
It says it right here on the badge. I'm the CHP.
Dang. P done rolled up. So hold up a second, boys and girls. We here right now. Kauai is starting. Kauai is starting. Kauai is starting now. Kauai is starting now. I mean, I'll be honest. We were looking at this literally, I'd say 1 hour ago, waiting on the time. Maybe it wasn't an hour. Maybe it was like 30 minutes ago.
Hey, Southwest Unit, Battery Domestic
Doesn't look any different.
4510 Obama Boulevard, apartment number 2, suspect, ex-boyfriend male, unknown, 19 years old, black Nike hooded sweater, black sweatpants, carrying a backpack, code 2, incident 5003, RD360.
Oh, hell yeah. There's going to be some surfers out here tomorrow. We were making fun of those waves. Yeah. You have a big quake, boom, waves coming in. They know. You know, and they're not going to be tremendously big, but, you know, even if it's 4 to 5 foot waves, those are good little waves for them. Not like it was today. Alright, man. Fucking A, dude. Fucking wash me away, Calgon. Just take me away out of this bullshit. Me and Stinks are gonna go. Oh, stink of peeps. Lime here. Poor boys, all wrapped up.
It's code 457 in Normandy. No evidence of shooting.
Like a little shrimp with his eyes all blocked out because of the light. He don't like the light. But he wants to be with Daddy so bad. You're 3 minutes from the pier, Joseph. You'll be just fine. Just fine. In fact, you should go out and film it and just be like, wow. Well, this was uneventful. Go on Tsunami Watch. Just put that on your own. But Tsunami Watch live. You'll have 20,000 people. 20,000 just staring at you right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 3.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
City Southwest Unit, 507 Radio,
Patrick?
2413 2nd Avenue, at Vinny Potter Park, code 2, incident 5019, RD314.
That's it. You forgot smoking lamp.
Schizophrenia, 4, 2130. 2130.
501 8 9 2130.
You're going to be fine, Outpost. You're going to be fine. You're on the boat, you'll be going like this, and everything will be good. And it'll pass you by, and then you'll be like this again. That's how it works. It's why they take their boats out to sea and they just anchor them. Ain't going to do any damage out there. It's not like a Michael Bay film where you're going to have a fucking 40, 50-foot wave just just a rogue one just rolling down on you. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. You're streaming live poker and watching me.
Vehicle Cooper 48th Street. Sister vehicle is a black four-door vehicle, newer model on the plane.
Sit at him.
Racing up and down the street. Code 2 incident 5021 RD 1364.
Yeah, Mike Mattisau is a Smoke and Scam family member. I want to say he's a YSOP winner. Hey man, you never know who watches.
497. Correction, Holiday units in 497, 497. Your corporate female with a knife, 914 South Fresno Street is now an ADW suspect there now. Suspect in the alley, male white 30s, white shirt, khaki pants, armed with a machete, passing under the influence, behaving aggressively towards passerbys. Code 3 incident 4955, already 478.
Alright, he's hiding, he's got a shetty. His name is Stinkums. Alright, why me? Dad, get out of here. Angry Gamer, thank you for the dodo. If you were to top a bong load, what would it be? Oh, top it off with hash.
Units of 16x41, 16x41, premium male, 12640 Bramford Street, 12640 Bramford Street. Next to the location in open space, PR heard male screaming in Spanish. Code 3 incident 502, 590, 1663.
I mean, Keith is nice.
61 Buckingham Road. Here reporting someone trying to run him over on a suspect vehicle description. Code 3 incident 5026 and RD6.
Damn.
363.
Tried to run him over with the car.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Yeah, so, Keith is nice. I like hash. Hash burns slow. It's very calming. It's very nice and calming. Yeah, me too, Outpost. I like it. I mean, I don't ever use it on the show here because it's like it's just too mellow and just puts me in too good of a feel to it. So if there's times, I think.
Anyway, Sally Unit 415 man with a knife 10855 La Conte Avenue. In front of the route, suspect transient, male unknown, middle-aged 50s, heavy set, balding, no further description, armed with a knife, no threats made at this time. Code 2, incident 5031, RD 818.
All right, transient with a knife.
Code 2, incident number 5034, RD 2175.
I think that if you have what do you call it? If you have issues with insomnia or even I think, anxious, you have anxiety issues, I think hash would be something for you because it's just so mellow. I don't think you'd get anxious on it, and I know that if you can't go to bed, it will definitely numb your mind and get you like, I just feel that way with hash. It's really good. And fuck, if you live in Europe, it's so cheap. Amsterdam. Dirt cheap.
Van unit missing adult 14536 Burbank Boulevard at Burbank Senior Housing. Subject female, black, 76 years, short gray hair, green eyes, light complexion, white shirt, purple pants. Suffers from schizophrenia. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 5037 RD 952.
Large dose of shrooms. Well, I don't know about a large dose, but micro dosing, psilocybin. I think has definitely been good for people that have PTSD or stinks. Um, things like that. People that have anxiety issues. Yeah, or you're high stressed. Like you don't laugh enough, and maybe you have high blood pressure, things like that. You'd be surprised on how quickly you can take small bits of psilocybin and just be laughing. I mean, that's really what mushrooms make you do is laugh. If you're taking large doses of things, I get it. You're gonna do more than laugh. That's for sure. But if you microdose, it really can, I think, be something that can help a lot of people. It's just one of those things that, again, it's been, shunned. It's, just like, reefer madness, same bullshit. I think especially people like, veterans that coming home with PTSD. That'd be good for them.
In apartment 404, so 2 incident 504 4721.
Dealing with anxiety issues and things of that nature, and calming them down, making them laugh a little bit. You'd be surprised on how much laughing just lowers your blood pressure. Just calming you down. Oh, there you go, Crows. Yeah, I think everybody, it's not, it's not like, okay, well, I tried this one strain or whatever, I don't like it, I tripped out, and that's that. Shouldn't have that thought. You need to realize there's so many different aspects, there's so many different things nowadays, so many things to try. And you could be missing out on something that could be really helping you. You know what I mean? Something that really could be helping you. That you're not giving it that chance. And you need to. And I'm not talking about just smoking weed. I'm talking about topicals, tinctures, things like that too. They got so much, man. They got so much. The Angry Gamer, thank you for another one. What's her face? Oh, there's it. Oh, man, I guess these tsunamis. I guess they just don't want to watch the big tsunami either. What's my fave? Mine is Gorilla Glue and King Louie. Both of those are good strains. I've been enjoying a lot of like gelato. And right now, I got some Blue Ritz from Martinez that I just got today. And I had just got some stuff that I had bought earlier, some Blue Runts. So, enjoying a little bit of that. I like the flavor sometimes, I always have OG on deck because, like I said, if you have a stomach issue or I can't sleep or something, OG's where it's at. Every time, right away, no joke, always fixes it. So, yeah. Here's LA. Channel 7. Alona says Marina Del Rey. I don't know. No. Nah, it's probably Newport. Quiet as kept. But Damon, it comes at 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I know. We'll be here tomorrow also. Be having coffee. I'll be loaded up on caffeine and be telling you I fucking told us so.
Hey, Northeast United 415 man 3010 Star Avenue at Irvine. Theme that magnet school, Pacific Mountain Standing on top, dark clear shorts under the influence. Feeling to himself, puts in the car 065 by the 1120.
Like a fucking kayaker? No. There we go. That's the lifeguards, I'm guessing. Clearing the beach. If any asshole live streamers like me gonna go out there live, risk my life, get hit by a wave that might push right into my shins and knock me over. the tsunami hitting? Apparently 1 o'clock here. And apparently it's already hitting Japan, and we already watched Hawaii, and apparently they didn't give a fuck about Hawaii because they just turned the feed off. So I was gonna tell you everything. And Hawaii's way closer to Russia than it is to us. I hate to break the. In fact, like we found out today, from where I'm sitting to Hawaii, roughly is 2,400 plus nautical miles. So if nothing's happening 24 fucking 100 miles away, which for the ones who don't know, that's 3/4 the way across this entire country that we're in for the most of that are watching here. Nothing's happening that far away. What the fuck is going to happen here? Look at the water. I mean, really, it's picturesque because it's so fucking still. I'm scared too, Mo. I'm scared too. It's almost like they want to keep you in a constant state of fear. That's why I take, very little in what I hear, man. And what's sad is, like I said, one day we're going to need it. We're going to have that nasty quake here in Southern California soon enough. We will. I don't want it to happen, but I know it's inevitable, and it's been a long time already. And it usually is about 30 years, and we've already passed that time. So, timelines will explode. Things will go crazy. Yeah, nothing. You see it. Yeah, I'm not putting up anything of theirs. I've gotten copyright strikes from them, Dirty Dub, but thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it's... We'll see. We'll see. It's a really... Dude, look at this yacht over here with the blue purple lights. Holy shit. What's that thing worth? 100 fucking million? Look at that fucking boat, bro. Shit, if I had that, I would tell my crew, go take it out in the water. I'm gonna chill here. You guys just go take it out of the water and anchor it out there and enjoy it for the weekend. Fucking $15,000-$20,000 gas bill. Just the gas to run that fucking thing. Hope not, Morph. She's got proof of it now, so then the detectives are gonna come see you. It's like in first 48. They're gonna find you in the first fucking 48 minutes. They're gonna find you quick, son. You better not do it. But I'm telling if they come say me. Yep, he said he was going to do it. What's up, TS? Boy, it's quiet on the scanners. I ain't hearing a fucking thing. It's like you got muted in. Yeah, Yacht Rock would be perfect right now. Hold on, I got some Yacht Rock for you. Sailing takes me away. Come on, man. Don't. You can't get more Yacht Rock than Christopher Cross sailing while looking at boats in the marina. It doesn't get more Yacht Rock than that, ladies and gentlemen. And the snap of the finger. Okay? I couldn't have got more Yachty Rocky. I'm just saying. I mean, a toot my own horn or nothing. I don't know. Who is? Patty Reyes, thank you so much for the donut, for the sopes. Let's get it. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Yacht rock. We'll make it to the border of Mexico. We're going to ride like the wind. That's it. I'm on the run and no time to sleep. Christopher Cross was a fucking G.
Any Newton unit, possibility
Need you to know this.
1317 East 23rd Street. Open 911 line, male, possibly assaulting a female. Female armed herself with a knife, not responding to the EBO. Space 2 only. Code 2 incident 5087 RD 1324.
All right, so she got herself a knife. She about to fuck somebody up, son. She finna stab you up, son. Old Shake style. She's gonna scream past the wire when she's done. Past the wire. You got flashbacks like she's on the yard. Oh man, it's fucking getting crazy here. It's getting crazy here, guys, here in Marina Del Rey. I don't even know where this is. It's probably like fucking Orange County. I don't fucking know. You got the ghetto bird looking for the tsunami above you. See, you have a helicopter looking for the tsunami. Got it. He does notice, I would bet. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen him do such things, but one would assume. One could assume. A lot of people like the snow. Getting crazy out here, Bill. Hold on a second. What do we got here? Oh, that's the lifeguards there. Look at them. They was out there banging it out, man. He was 2 fingers deep. Dang, you done fucked them up. They was in the middle of nowhere, all dark. They was getting it on. Got caught up. He was getting him some. Get you some, dog.
All right.
He was gonna get him some. Billy was in the midst of getting it. In the midst of getting it, you had to mess it all up. Dang. Pitch black, can't even see your head in front of your face. Just bang it out there right in the sand. Get some sand up in it. So we got some boats out there, too. All right, all right. I see a little chop going left to right.
All units, code 4, 914 South Fresno Street.
You know, nothing out of... Oh, man, did you see the fish? Bro, I know you saw that fucking fish. It's still there.
Traffic and ambulance construction.
Maybe it's a seal. It could be a seal. Bro, I know you saw it. Bro, it's something. That's why you don't fucking just go out in the water at night, the Pacific Ocean, and swim. That's why right there. There's stuff out there.
2077 units, 415 male with a gun, 925 West 76th Street, apartment 4. Suspect is a male black, white helmet, black sweater, black jeans, armed with a 9mm handgun. Suspect rides a black motorcycle with no place marker. Comments for additional. Code 2 incident 5094 and RD 1256.
I mean, I've swam so many times in the Pacific Ocean, I can't even tell you. But I gotta tell you this, ladies and gentlemen. I am not swimming in the Pacific Ocean at night. Thrashing around in that water at night? Yeah, no. No. And when you're the only thing in the water thrashing around, yeah, it's not what you really want to do. A tiburon. That's it, a shark.
Southeast units, unknown trouble, 10506 Parmalee, 10506 Parmalee.
Avenue code 3 and 5105, RD 1835, South Tina Candle identified.
It was Squidward. Squidward's my favorite too. I love Squidward. Ah. Nah, but I bet you it was a shark, small one maybe. But it was, that tail was flipping around, and if it wasn't, it was a big fish. And I figured if it was a seal, you usually see them come to the top. You know what I mean? They want to get fish and all that. So, but I don't know. There is a lot of seals out there, that's for sure. Yes, I did grow a third leg. Open my camera. There's my third leg right there in the ocean. The sea monster. Oh, come on, why can't I?
Any new unit ambulance ADW 4 on the 110 freeway, code 2 incident 5109 RD 1391.
There you go.
Unit 5815, 5815, 459.
So now we're just rolling
B-roll. 630 West Santa Cruz Street.
Now we're just rolling vid. I don't want to watch video. Live video, yes. Not video rolls. Stinkums is knocked out like a light. Out like a light. Out like a light. Release the Kraken. Yes, yes. Hell no. Are you crazy, Cream? I don't think you'd make it even from the cold water. That water's freezing. It wasn't just the sharks, that made that swim dangerous. And certainly to make that swim now at my age would be really tough, but I used to swim a lot. I enjoy swimming. But I just feel uncomfortable at night because I know what can be down there. And I just feel weird. That's why I trip out on like Navy SEALs and shit. For them to go diving and going underneath ships. Like at night. Even if the ship is sitting there in the harbor. All dark and shit. That takes some balls. And again, you have to be stealthy. You can't be all fucking thrashing around. No matter what you're doing, right? So it's not something I'd like to do. But I'd rather do that than jump out of a perfectly good plane. Yeah. I'd much rather go in the dark and swim around underneath if I had the right gear. Something to defend myself. Shit, Jesse, we're hitting 3 right now. About to hit 4. So until Friday, 8:11 p.m. That's a long time. The tsunami is issued for Honolulu until Friday, 8 p.m. 8:11 p.m. or 8:10 p.m. In case of an earthquake, go to higher ground. Oh.
Your unit coming on harbor frequency.
God damn it.
Any unit coming on harbor frequency 4459 in progress at 630 West Santa Cruz Street.
Alpha Victor custody 811 folder.
Any Olympic unit 44 suspect just left 6115 Monterey Road. Last seen 15 minutes ago, possibly jumped over snow off River Street. Suspect are 2 male unknowns, short height, fun build. Suspect number 1 wearing a black hat, gray sweatshirt and jeans. Suspect number 2 no further.
What's up, Gene?
Monitor comments code 2 incident 5121 9404.
love how it says. I wanted to show you, it won't let me rewind it, but it had a sign that said, during an earthquake, go to higher ground. I mean, I guess that's for the possible tsunami afterwards, and obviously not for the shaking itself. It's gotta
Are
be.
you at code 488 to pull it out? Responding unit downgrade your response.
Sleeping in a wetsuit? You better sleep with your boogie board right under your arm. So when the wave hits, it just pushes you right up into it, and then you fucking jam it.
Any Harbor Unit, criminal threat investigation, 735 West 17th Street, code 2, incident number 5122, RD 563.
Any are you going to commit first stop here?
Daddy's feet. I can't even move my foot now. Literally on top of my foot, purring away. This cat loves me. And I love him too. I love you. Stinker. More Fruad? That's what I'm saying. I'm ready for the Fruad tomorrow. I'm ready for the Fruad tomorrow.
53rd Street. Copy our corner of arrival. Runner coming for additional code 2 incident 5128 and already 1373.
Fucking Fruad. Fucking Fruad. Oh, they got the chopper searching. They got the dolphin up. Searching the beach, making sure there ain't no motherfuckers boning.
Terrible alarm. CPR inside Buffalo Wild Wings. Suspect ex-girlfriend. Female, person 21 years, black hair, 5152, black sweater, black leggings. Harassed DRN through ice water cup FTR.
Dang.
To Van Life Pure. Vehicle code 2 is at 5130 RD9 Federal.
So she's going crazy on her boyfriend at Buffalo Wild Wings.
With a knife for Zori and Conti. Suspects in male black wearing a hat and green and brown clothing is armed with a broomstick that has a shaved down pointed tip. Suspect you in 631 and early 854.
He got a broom with a tip on it, shaved down.
Again, shots fired on the travel and TR Street, TR 6 on suspect vehicle on full code something 5150 RD9 first aid.
From brooms to guns. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you, Dark Horseman. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dark. Got that Bob Saget OG live resin. Get it up in you. The broom shank. That's it. You know he's locked down. No, he was like locked it down. Thank you again, Dark Horseman.
Miscellaneous units on 10821, 10821. Upgrade your response to code 3. Suspect is now assaulting the PR. Now code 3 incident 4014 RD10.
An assault there now. David, how are you? What is up, David? Is it National Chicken Wing Day today? And there's always some day. It's like Bagel Day, Pizza Day, Hot Dog Day, French Fry Day. All to go buy shit.
Residential wellness, subject is ventilation, 18 years, wearing all black clothing, diagnosed depression, and additional no diagnosis. Monitor common traditional original weapons. Code 2 incident 5140 already 2145.
Another male mental illness. Thoughts on Long Beach? I think you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine over there, David. You and Colton will be just fine. Yeah, I think those national days, honestly, are all a ploy from, you know, all the large all the large corporations to get you to consume. Oh, today it's our day. We all get our day. We're all going to have at least one day. So everybody runs out and it's National Hamburger Day. We'll all run out and get a hamburger. And push you to buy shit. Consume. Obey. I'm telling you, they live. You just can't see yet. When you do, One of them will show up, start talking in their watch, and disappear. Then you'll disappear.
Hey, fellow, you know, it's Mark, female mental illness, 7437 Tranquil Drive. Subject to female, Hispanic, 443, 350 pounds, cook 2 incident, 5144, RD 1668.
So, just saying. I think that's what it is, just bullshit.
Yep, subject 400, suspect, there now, 5861 South Harvard, suspect inside the house, we are watching video camera, code 2 incident, 5147, subject for additional.
Today is National Lasagna Day, see? I love lasagna. Didn't have it. And I probably would have had it had I known it. I would have said, oh, wow, it's National Lasagna Day. Let's get one of those Stofers lasagnas. Let me get a Stouffer lasagna. I can see you, Sharon.
Location will direct to suspect neighbor, male, white, 28 years, glasses, red US t-shirt, no further description. It's code 2, incident 5150, RD 1235.
Lasagna is delicious.
Further units 16 ALM, 16 ALM, and ADW suspect in Foothill and Arroyo, Foothill and Arroyo under the bridge. Suspect 4 to 5, male Hispanic and female Hispanic, possibly armed with unknown weapons, physically assaulting a male Hispanic blue shirt. Code 3 incident 5151, summer position.
National Tsunami Day. Now that I think about it, is there any... most Italian food is good. I think there's too many dishes that I can think of that I don't eat that are Italian. I mean, most of them aren't good for you. They're heavy carbs and all that. But, yeah. Seafood lasagna? I've never had that. Just had regular lasagna. Sharon, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the dono, Sharon.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It
I
folds.
apologize.
I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
There's a good amount. There's almost 3,500 in all the rooms. So I apologize. The rooms are moving kind of quickly. I apologize, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. I apologize to you.
Unit batteries, domestic violence, 1338 West Vernon. Suspect in left
Burnt
white
me out.
t-shirt, code 2 stand 51530, close their flow.
Chicken parm, hell yeah. Chicken parm. Alright, let's go. We got the USGS going on here. What's going on there? They're showing old footage. Come on. Come on. Let's see what's going on here. Got Cauliflower Love. Must be a slow night for them over in Baco too. It's a slow night over at the fucking whatchamacallit, the federal building here. Let's do this. Punani warning. I'm ready.
Wow. We've got Bush.
I'm fucking ready. Got the Nana warning. Nana warning. Hold on, I'm taking a look at the 450. Fucking Renegade Repeater 450. Fuck Pat Sullivan Cam. Yes, this is the 450 Renegade Repeater Fuck Pat Sullivan camera. High atop the fuck CYS mountain.
Code 46434 Shirley Avenue, suspect in custody.
And yeah, we're here, you know, atop the mountain to see the big wave come in and mash us. There's a lot of glittering going on. I see like pops of glitter and stuff. See helicopters and shit. Fucking toms rolling around up there. Where's all the unemployed losers? They're down here, Lisa. No, they're in front of the Roy E. Ball Federal Building. Yeah, they're there. They're just, they're across the street eating Little Caesars pizza and things like that,
Pizza, pizza.
They have a little, like a LARPing nest. I like to call it a LARPing nest. Like, like I said, when you're like 7 or 8, when you're boys, you hang out with your friends and you build a fort. You play army and shit. Those kinds of things you did. Just funny how these, some folks here, 30s, 40s, probably in their 50s and so on, they're still over here building forts.
1795, 1795. Domestic violence restraining order violation, 17951 Roscoe Boulevard. 17951 Roscoe Boulevard, code 3, incident 51640, 1795.
All right, another domestic with a restraining order.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
That's what I'll say. Be a dead son of a bitch. I didn't tell you that. All right. The Riff Raffers. The Riff Raffers. It's still a cartoon. Terry made me into a cartoon. I love the thing she made me. I like it. Alright, let me do this. Let me get something to drink that's like cold. I burnt my throat out there with that last hit. Good old bong. Maybe I should switch and go to the Kano. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a drink and go to the Kano. Be kind, putos. That's fucking awesome. Be kind, putos. Like, who writes that? These folks do. Be kind, putos. What's up, Tom? How are you? Yo, Tom did this. Okay, see, there's 4 there. Plus the SoCal shorts. And there's, see, across the street. I'm wondering if they'll yell at him. I hope not. But, oh, no, okay, there's another 5 or so over there. Oh, yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow, 10:15 a.m. back at City Hall. Should be interesting.
I need vehicle attack in progress of Fulton and Burbank. Fulton and Burbank, code 3, incident 517 38941.
Sepulveda and Burbank attack.
You want to see me kick some ass? I do fucking karate.
Go inside the refrigerators for nothing.
Anyone still it? Anyone still a unit? Ferry just occurred. 1725 South Wassianica Boulevard in room 106. Suspect from Mel Black wearing a blue work shirt. Code 2 incident 5174859.
Thank you, Jackie Wacky. I'll get him some catnip. Just got him a bag, but we'll put it aside for the next bag for sure. Mata Watch, thank you. Puff Puff Pass. You know what? If we were together, Mata, I wouldn't Puff Puff Pass. I would.
In a re-independent suspect now, 2339 South Grand Avenue in the alley. Do not Spanish for non-black clothing. Code 29517
Yeah, I don't pass weed anymore. I stopped doing that like, I don't know, man, 7, 8 years ago. So I'll roll you a joint for you, and then I'll have my own. Feel like it's more civilized. I mean, I know it's just a saying, Puff Puff Pass, but just saying. It's been a while now. I always roll extra because I'd rather give somebody their own joint. And it has nothing to do with diseases or anything like that, or scamdemics. No, it has to do with I want to enjoy it at my own pace. I don't want to, nowadays you'll pass somebody a joint and they're getting on their phone and they're texting and looking through their Instagram and when they could just hit it and pass it and they don't.
From the Boulevard of the Bank of America, code 2 incident 518-0D-1676.
No pass bill has been in effect. That's what I'm saying. It has been a long time with a lot of my friends. Like me and my friends don't pass to each other. We just don't. We all just roll our joints.
Unit 211 investigation 714 South Normandy Avenue. Code 2 incident 5169 RD 2035.
Yeah, babysitting. You know what I'm saying, Coast. You know what I'm saying. So to thwart all that, we don't even start smoking till everybody went and rolled their own joint. And I assure you, in my group of friends, if you didn't have a joint, they'll be the first to hand you a joint. Here's your whole joint for you. Don't pass it. That's yours. And if you do, that's on you. But just don't even pass it to me. I don't want it. So that's just how I do it. And it's been that way a long time. I go to a concert. I'm rolling a few for myself and a couple just in case that I'm sure I won't even need. Just, in case one of my friends doesn't have one. I'm not trying to, be a dick and not, smoke with people that are, don't have any weed and then not pass to them either. That's kind of rude. So I'll be like, here you guys go. You guys want to smoke us? Here, just pass it around amongst yourselves. You guys have fun with it.
All units good for us to pull the Burbank. No, there's a trouble.
Yeah, it's just more about, like I said, people like Coast was saying, babysitting and just shit like that. It's kind of annoying. And they slobber all over your blunt. There you go, Betty. Absolutely. There's things like there's so much downside to it. If you really think about it, there's so much downside to it. You see right here, it says right on the corner of this thing in black letters, it says B-E-E kind putos. B with 2 E's. But like I said, I don't put it past these people to not figure out how to spell 2 letters and just leave it at that correctly. If we're having problems with 2 and 3 letter words, that's literally his first grade, second grade shit.
245, possible shooting just occurred 619 Southwest Lake, 619 Southwest Lake to the rear of that location. Heard. Monitor for additional code 5189 RD 246.
Yeah, loose and lose. Come on, man. You see no young folks here. You know they're all older. So that was somebody older. Should have really stayed in school. Needs to be hooked on phonics and shit. Wasn't that shit like the learning stuff? Hooked on phonics? Yeah, B in the first grade. When do you learn B? ABCs. B is in B.
Block fence, access the parking lot, broke the camera at the location, and is possibly lighting a fire. To 5191 or 295.
Look at him. Look at him. Now it's just. See, this is what I'm saying. This is a TikTok that's making him hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Victim's vehicle is a black Volvo, suspect 2 males, same pair with the handgun, took vehicle, now code 3 incident 51830, 6076.
Talent. This is talent. See, and this is what TikTok has done to our generation. It's allowed everybody, even older folks like this gentleman here, to dress like that in public and do dances like he's, 15 or 13. I'm sure his fans on TikTok just love him. And you look at his 150,000 subs and 149,862 of them are trolls. No, I think he's dressed like I think he's El Chapulín. I think El Chavo. Oh no, wait. El Chapulín is the bug, so he might be El Chavo. I think that's what he is. He's El Chavo. Or that's what he's supposed to be. And this guy was the guy who played this character was a famous dude. And he passed away. El Chavo del Ocho. Del Ocho. There you go. Thank you, Lalo. Yeah, I was confused. So and then he played another character, made El Chapulín, which is like a grasshopper or something. And he's super famous. Think of him like Pee Wee Herman almost. Like that kind of, fame. Like really famous for these two characters. Super famous. And did it for a long time. And I think he just passed away, if I'm not mistaken, not too long ago. A couple years back.
Avenue is now 459 suspects. They are now
Burglar.
suspect vehicles, a black pickup truck. Suspects 4 to 5 male unknowns attempted to open the rear door. Suspects are now in the front of the location. Now code 2 is 05182 and RD 1762.
Spanish television's a trip sometimes. When I was a kid, I watch it. There used to be this dude named Jose Luis Sansura. And think of him as like, the Latino Jerry Springer. And his crowd was no joke. The crowd was separated by a chain link fence. Like a legitimate old school chain link fence that you see in old school houses out front.
415 Group 5 Broadway and 80th Street, approximately 6 miles empty miles, physically assault to each other. Hotel 5208 or D1266.
Alright, so 415 fight, big fight there.
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
So hey, Jose Luis, they'd have these crazy people come in, and just think of Jerry Springer vibe. He'd ask them crazy questions, and they'd say crazy shit, and the crowd would fight back with them. They had this giant motherfucker. His name was also, which is Bear, of course, in Spanish. And this dude was huge. I mean, I'm telling you, this dude must have been like almost 7 feet, 400 pounds. Like huge, like wrestler huge. And I just remember one day, these two dudes were fighting. And one of them was skinny, and he grabs the dude by the back of his pants, like by his belt. Right where his ass is, just picks him up with one hand, starts walking away.
1090 Ventura, 10901 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic or white bald with a shopping cart. Code 3 incident 5209 RD 1585.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, they'd scream, fuera, fuera, fuera. You'd get the crowd hyped up.
Road, unit 110, subject male, 28 years, mostly under the influence of alcohol, having a psychiatric episode making Buster hurt himself on the means code 2 is 5204 RD 1921. 4619 Southwest 6. So it's shit.
Yeah, he'd make it all crazy. Yeah, his name was also. That's all I was saying. Bear. Big ass motherfucker. He'd be yanking fools off the stage, and it was just a wild scene.
37 unit 211 suspects just left 62nd place in Vermont.
Funny but pathetic.
Food vendor spot suspects were 3 male blacks, number 1, 19 years old. Black sweater with the white logo on front, black pants, number 2, 20 to 21 years, gray hooded sweater, gray pants, holding a knife and a handgun in his waist. Number 3, 17 to 18 years old, white sweater, black pants, property taken, cell phone and medication, U.S. currency, last seen walking on 62nd place towards the alley, occurred 20 minutes ago. Code 2 incident 5210, RD 1245.
All right, robbery right there.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Find out how much money did they get.
Yeah, I remember Wally George. Boy George was big. Don't your people ever sleep, Jose? No, some of them don't. Apparently, some like to just hang out here all day. But again, if I paid you to hang out here all day and just yell at these people, you'd probably you'd sit out here, hang out, and yell. Especially if you just didn't get a job anywhere else, and your job was to legitimately come out here. I'm gonna give you a bullhorn and some juice boxes and some Nutter Butters, and all I want you to do is yell and act like a fool. Let me hear what this idiot's saying. I don't want too loud.
Southbound shooting just occurred 7322 Southwestern, 7322 Southwestern at the motel room 16, 2 to 3 miles around the hallway, shot at each other, split 35216 ever position.
Now you're done saying it. Is he just screaming like an idiot? You're embarrassed? What I trip on is like, why do they let the flag drag? Look at this guy. Mental illness. It's mental illness. Sane human beings don't do this. Homeboy's completely crashed out, and if you don't think the people that are above him that are stuck in this facility that try to just want to sleep, they just want to go to bed, they got to hear this shit all day from this fucking moron. It ain't my future, Lisa. Soon enough, I'll be out of here. I couldn't be here that much longer.
Yeah, panda. I think, yeah. I think they're plenty.
I mean, it's just wild, you know. Just sane individuals don't do this. And you know who also doesn't do this? People that have high IQs. People that are smart individuals. They don't do this. They understand, you know why? It's a waste of time. Even if they fucking feel the same way these people feel, they understand it's a waste of time. They understand that time is valuable. These people haven't learned that.
I leave now. I'll get there like 12:10. Yeah. My mom's at home though. So, is she should leave?
No, because they said the earthquake that hit on the side.
It was a huge earthquake. 8.8.
One of the biggest in recent history. Yeah, so the tsunami, it's not a warning, it's literally going to come. Like it's a warning.
Yeah. It's just how big is it?
Homer thinks he's in a fucking...
I should look at how it
fucking, I don't know, a fucking thrash metal band or something.
Or did it hit Hawaii yet? Okay, we're gonna go. Oh.
Well, you don't want to hear that? Dude needs Ritalin or something. That's true, Josh. They gotta be at work in the morning. fool thinks he's a Decepticon or something.
You can't be throwing your mom under the bus.
You said what?
You can't be throwing your mom under the bus.
Oh no, that's from a show.
It's from a show.
It's from a show.
I'm like, no, don't do that to your mom.
No, it's from a show. It's from a cartoon from like, I don't know, like 10 years ago.
He told us last night that he likes heavy metal music. So now we know for sure. Cause apparently
All right, everybody, it's time for
Round 6. Do you have cookies? Smoke.
Fuck Screamo!
It looks like he's mentally ill.
Bring out Red Bull!
He looks unwashed.
Too much. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go try and see the storm surge hit Huntington Beach. So if you never see me again, it means I got washed away. I got washed away. But at least it wasn't ice.
This guy's the one that's yelling.
I gotta survive. They may have it all blocked off. I don't know. The beach. I'm gonna go try and go up to the Hyatt. Because the Hyatt is kind of like up above the beach.
Look at the names.
And it's got like a viewpoint like with the bridge. I'm gonna try and go up on the bridge and watch and see if I can see it.
You're allowed on the bridge?
See, that's his chat, not ours.
Normally you were allowed on the bridge.
Well, we're gonna
they're doing it
it
to
might
his
be
channel.
closed now. We're gonna find out. Yeah, we're gonna find out.
You gotta go soon because if not, it's probably gonna close it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right now.
Make sure you survive.
Okay, I'll survive.
Take it easy.
See you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, it's because I haven't it doubled up. You guys are watching it on the other computer, and the sound's off. That's it.
He missed his birthday.
I did notice he still won't go over there. He hasn't gone over to the other side. Notice that. Uh-oh, making more. Cowboys going in deep tonight.
Exit straight.
Music like Spanish and Arabic.
There's people in that building right there. You look up, you can't really see it.
First Street.
That is where the actual cells are. This part here. Another reason why it's blocked off so they can't get in here. Why give them access at all, right? That's why you have those pillars.
They did a thing about ICE agents. There's like a thing with the masks, and then Eddie is the guy who wore the mask and then tried to go in. He saw him. He wears a Luigi. He's been at,
Is that who they got?
No, we were just talking about Eddie.
I didn't see him today, so you got me worried.
What?
I didn't see him today, so you got me worried.
No, he went to city,
I am worried about people
that was that tonight? Or it was during the day? It was during the day. Okay.
And, he was wearing a mask and they wouldn't let him in the building. And he was like, well, how do you know? Like, he's like, they're like, well, you're not ICE. And he's like, how do you know? Like, I don't have to show anything.
It's going to be interesting to see tomorrow what LA
That's
Council
funny.
has to say.
Donald Trump said I could wear a mask.
They've been gone for that long, right? They've been gone for...
And of course, the cops were just like, are you done?
They've been gone for so long,
like,
3 weeks, right? The city hasn't gotten any better, deeper into the hole.
That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and see the wave hit the beach.
Oh yeah, the tsunami.
Yeah, if I don't come back, it means I washed away.
Oh no, take care.
Thank you.
My volume is lower than so it goes, yeah. Let me turn this volume. Yeah, there we go. It's weird. I don't understand why whatever I'm playing on this computer, I can't hear it.
It's like 219 North Castle Avenue. One of the comments for officer safety. It's code 275243 and already 1065.
Don't understand why it's doing that. Because I can't hear it at all. I mean, there's a few times already you guys were saying.
Hey, Bill, unit possible 459 suspect there now,
Burglary.
11747 Shrews Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown, black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, hopped through backyard, appears not the suspect anymore. It's code 2, incident 5237 under 16.
Any area units on Newton frequency for an AW suspect there now, 4507 South Main Street.
ADW. ADW.
I saw a unit for P-Man, Beverly Glen and Sunset, north of Sunset on Beverly Glen near the park. Suspect was a white Porter sedan, unknown make, model, or license. Has hazard lights on. Suspect is a male and with no shirt. Unwrapped under the influence in the middle of the road. It's code 5249 or 806.
Hey, 7 unit for
This is Califield Lives. And we have Dad's gone live. He's on. He's rolling. He's locked up. He's locked up a couple times tonight. He must be in a bad area. Jacob and Rug are in bad area tonight. Chris, they just seem to want to mingle there, and whether the protest as a whole or not there or done or not done, they continue to be a thorn in the side of every federal vehicle that comes in and out of that facility. And at this point, that's really, that they're probably paid to do. And I'm guessing a lot of that USAID money is all dried up. That was all the money they were pumping into them.
The suspect is 0165th place, looking another direction towards Arlington.
Bakersfield.
Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes E-Class. For description, suspect female, unknown, black sweater, mostly armed with pistol, made entry into neighbor's house and fled with vehicle. Code 5245, already 1242.
Rid, that was SoCal Shorts. SoCal Shorts. I mean, if you're talking about the one we were just watching here, yes, SoCal Shorts. Robert, it's out there sometimes. I mean, I don't know. Figure, Scott might go out, but I don't think he's out. I haven't seen him on. But if he is, maybe he's getting, just video instead of doing like a live shot. He's out. He's just not live, kind of thing. If that makes sense. Because sure, boats rocking around, things like that. That's good content for him. The news will buy that. But I'm assuming also the story that's, that of that size, regardless of what happens. They may send their own truck out, you know what I mean? It's worth it for them to do a live shot. I don't but actually no live shots. What am I thinking? It's already 11:42. So no live shot. No live shot.
Any of the vicinity here requesting a backup area and supervisor for AW suspect main south of Vernon. Units respond to southbound Vernon only. Suspect is male black, wearing a white shirt and jeans.
Yeah. He's in a bad area, Dad's gone live. Okay. I mean, it's just constant buffer right now. I don't know where he went off to. But it's not agreeing with him.
All units, code 4101, Judge John Iso, suspect in custody.
Yeah, Creamy, that's what one would assume, right? So that's why you don't see the big numbers out there. People aren't getting paid like they were.
Go to 12120 South River Street for a possible missing. Minor comments, go to 75255, already 1831.
Suspect is not compliant.
Just don't seize it.
Suspect is now compliant.
Alright, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything here, but I don't see anything. I ain't seizing shit. I ain't seeing nothing. Nothing at all. And even the cams I'm looking at, fucking nothing. There's that one camera where I can show you or not show you that anything is happening. Such a fucking bullshit. Clickbait bullshit. It really is. It's just clickbait. Yeah, that earthquake was massive. You have problems in Russia. Not here. Huh. Cali Plains is out this late? What the fuck's he doing?
Additional PR calling from 11749 Shivers Avenue. Advised suspect is a male-known black-headed sweatshirt blue jeans. Currently in that yard at location is additional incident 5237.
We could do the dual cam. We could do Cali Field and Cali Plains and just do the whole Cali fucking live stream shot. Round 7 on that joint.
Anyone making it meet Animal Services 3201 Lacey Street, code 29524
Well, look at how foggy it is. Holy smokes, socked in, son. Just fucking socked in.
All units ADW occurred 7 minutes ago, 7322 Southwestern Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a silver SUV, no further. Suspect is a male, black, last seen
Yeah,
southbound.
that's what I'm saying, Eric. All of them are.
Suspect was
Farce.
seen wearing a black hooded sweatshirt,
Bullshit.
gray pants. Weapon used was a silver semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding.
What?
Property taken, U.S. currency.
We're not supposed to see any wave until 1 o'clock. Even then, you'll see a little chop. Big deal. Couple boats will bump together. Burglary.
Marietta Street. Probable suspect is habitual U.S. Corolla license, 7 Robert 0224, 7 Robert 0224, suspect is for criminal aesthetic, 27 years unknown clothing. When it comes for additional consensus, 5264047.
Yeah, he's in front of Taco Bell. Go get you some fucking bean burrito. Thank you, Taco Bell. All right, hold on, Belly. We'll do something here.
Any 715 battery suspect 900 West 26th Street, Philippine apartment 2. Suspect is a male, black, 24 years, white shirt, tan pants. Other comments will just 5270 orange 1257.
Man, I hate the goddamn Bullschlager. Bullschlager. I can't sign in. Oh, you guys is watching. Take my email. Fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, I know. Shit. Sucks, don't it? Sucks, ain't it, don't it? Ain't it, don't it? Don't it, ain't it? Don't it?
Anyhow, like in a domestic violence, 5260 East Huntington Drive South. Suspect is a male, white, 25 years, 5'9", athletic build. The victim, female, Asian, 25 years, 5'5", athletic build. No further description. Code 2 incident, 527-28429.
Oh boy, look at Life Light. There's fucking Tom up there. Look at old Tom sitting on top. Hanging out. Fucking Life Light. Doing a pre-flight check, making sure all this shit is good. Is there a live camera on the Autobahn? Not that I know of. He is, Lisa, but I was just watching and his feed is very choppy, but he's out in like some wooded area, that's why. I'm assuming when he gets back into a little bit better area, it'll be better for him. Nothing to watch, $0. You've been had. And it's already hit Japan. It hasn't done anything. And we just finished watching Hawaii, which is 2,400 miles from me, and it hasn't done anything over there. I highly doubt it's going to go 2,400 miles past them to us and create problems.
Male, Hispanic, 28 years, 5'8", heavy build, brown over brown, unknown weapons, possibly on narcotics, assaulted the PR friend. It's code 2, incident 5269 in RD 1974.
And I guess I need to be like the other ones that just have you stare at its charts and graphs and tweets that people made. We could read the tweets together. I'm telling you, Rid, look, as much as I might be high right now, I'm being dead honest with you. Go look at all these channels with 20+ thousand people with their Tsunami watch, and they show me if any of them are showing you Tsunami. Maybe they're looking at old footage from 2-3 tsunamis ago. They ain't looking at this one. Get the high ground, yeah. I love helicopters too, Victor. They're fun. Looks like a Jet Ranger.
Taking part of the gold Honda. I know license. Code 2 incident 5278 3156.
I'm zooted too. But I'm telling you now, it's just, yeah, it's clickbait, Gail. That's all it is. Fucking click, 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 bait, click, bait. Mercier, huh? I'm glad it does, Jug. So we can come here, hang out, have fun together when we have bad days. Happens sometimes. Nobody's immune. Everybody has bad days. Even Tom. Even Tom has bad days. So that's why we come hang out. Even Stinks has bad days. Days where he catches the fly, and days he doesn't. Said it at Pismo Beach? Ah, okay, thank you, Brandy. That would clarify why his... Yeah, see, feel bad for him. See, he's chasing the story, and like I said, there ain't going to be much. He's going to waste his time and his gas to go over there, and ain't going to be much. Hopefully he gets a lot of views, though. Hopefully 20,000 going his room, 60,000.
Would have been mailbag is not ambulance hit run felonies. Code 3 incident 5279 989.
Oh, another car wreck. He took off though. He took off though. Alright, let's get into, what is it, fucking 7? Round 7 coming up?
Any Foothill Unit 484 suspects there now, 11701 Foothill Boulevard. PR tractor stolen moped, 2 locations. Suspects are 2 males, 1 wearing a black shirt and jeans, the second one wearing a long sleeve shirt in a white van. Code 2 incident 5281 RD 1650.
Hey, she tracked the moped.
Sheesh! Person shooting just occurred. Ground van solo, approximately 4 shots fired. Suspect 2 males, heavy set, possibly under the influence. 1 are contradictional. Code 3 incident 5286 RD 1916. Michigan and like that.
Another shooting just occurred. Oh boy. Where's my shooting just occurred? Okay, we don't have it. Yeah, taking that long to load up.
Unit possible 44 subjects in 1459 West 190 Street, the public storage. Street subject number 1 small block, 820 black purple and head, black shirt, black pants. Which is the male black, light 20s, black shirt, black pants. 100 comments, 125 trouble.
Another 40-foot man. Petty thefts all night tonight. All the stealing and the public storage and everything else. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. It's time for
Round 7.
You know what that is? That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
We got nothing but aviation going on right now. And then fat stinks, of course. All curled up in a ball, sleeping on my foot right now. My foot's about to go to sleep, too. Thanks to him. Tastes so good. Tastes so good, the perps. I'm sorry, not the perps, the blue. The blue runts. I keep saying purple. Blue runts. Blue runts. It is tasty. 17 bong rips for you? Shit, I'm way behind, Billy. Billy. Get it, John.
Unit, correction. 6SB24, code 6 Charles Romaine and Fewer.
Been busy, Tree. How was yours? Had a bunch of eBay shit to do. Had a problem with a card that I was shipping overseas that I don't want to ship overseas. That I tell eBay I don't want to do it, but somehow it still made the sale. Then I print out the slip, and then the slip is too small. So I gotta figure that out. Because I use these, I use thermal labels, you know, they're only so big. But because it's trying to print out a customs slip, you know, it's having problems. Yeah, Lisa, but not as much as me. I mean, Billy's at 17. Oh, come on, what's going on? What's going on with the weight loss shit? Get out of here. God damn it. Fucking A, dude. Hold on. Let me see something, guys. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Let's try to get this. Let's go here. No, that's not gonna work. And we're gonna have to deal with the commercials. Because for some reason it's not signed in on that computer, but this one it is. I don't understand it. So, and I don't want it to, like, put up my fucking password and all that shit, so we'll have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with it tonight. When I get off, I'll go and sign into both. Some onion rings right now? Is there really a strain called onion rings? Oh, that's funny if there is. Yeah, I've never heard of the onion rings. You know, as far as onion rings are concerned, I'm not a huge fan. I know my mom likes onion rings, but I'm not a huge fan of onion rings.
Bank unit domestic violence 21520 Burbank Boulevard to the victim and the PR outside the parking lot. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, white, 40 years, 6 feet tall, long hair, no shirt, shorts, and is 390. Code 2 incident 5295, body 2177.
Another domestic.
Tell me. I'm gonna tell you this. Now you ain't tell me nothing. I love you.
Yeah, when it comes to onion rings, I just want one. I'm good with one. And some places, man, they got giant ass onion rings. Like, one is huge. I mean, that motherfucker's giant. All you need is one. Yeah. Trump recently laid me off? No. I don't want to talk about politics here. Please.
1310, Avenue, Dissamore, Exeter, in the parking lot near the soccer field, approximately 15 gunshots heard in total.
Ooh.
In the stand, no person shouting. Go there, 5300, or 1960.
Shooting at the soccer field, and they're shouting and shooting. They're shooting and shouting. Lemon, cherry, gelato, and papaya. Bomb mixed together. Get it? That sounds good. I love the lemon cherry gelato. What a shady Philippines eBay auction for a PSA card shipped off to Terrace Wildwood. Did you actually get it, John John? You know what's really weird? Is the last, I don't know what it's been, last 2-3 weeks, I've had this crazy influx of like 2 or 3 a day of people buying cars from Puerto Rico. It's really weird. All Puerto Rico addresses, all legitimate, no problems. All baseball cards, I noticed. But, you know, I know a lot of Puerto Ricans, they love baseball. Just like us Americans. So, there's that. I just thought it was funny. I did KW. I have it off. Unless it turned itself back on and I haven't noticed. It's fucking annoying. So, yeah, I'll have to double check. It was held up many times. See, that's another reason why I don't ship, you know, foreign. Only domestic. Deal with stupid shit like that. And they try to make it easy for you. But, yeah, I just don't deal with it. Because a lot of times, too, I'm paying for the fucking shipping. You know, I pay for free shipping. And that's another reason why I don't do shipping out of the country, because then the shipping is going to cost me crazy amount. So, yeah. And the people that want to buy from me that are out of the country usually use those, like those mail services, you know, like the shipping, not a shipping address, I forget what it is, drop ship, like that, drop ship. They're using that, so I ship the cards to them. You know? Oh, I'm sure there is, JD Rob. That's the best. You know, because they all can't LARP, and you know, one of them's got to be the dominant one. Just like in any hierarchy, right? There's always got to be a structure to it. And then they're like, wait a minute, I got out of that one because these people were higher than me, and they wanted and boss me around, and now I'm here, and they're bossing me around. Like, hey, what's going on here? It's fantastic. The awakening.
Central traffic data view at traffic Beverly and Union. Suspects are 2 miles to 3 females, 390. Suspect vehicles a black Infiniti SUV, license plate 9 Nora Ida Zebra 980, 9 Nora Ida Zebra 980. Suspects are trying to play PR code 2 incident 9 RD 237.
Yep, just watching planes. Plane watching is a huge thing. People love aviation. In fact, there must be 100 channels that do this. Shout out to Cali Planes, though. Sal's a good dude. Yeah, there's guys at Heathrow and in England that are doing it. You know, saw a guy in Chicago. He does it in Chicago. You know, at O'Hare.
Anywhere for either possible BFMB, Social 3200 Temple Street, Suspect is a Northern Airline dark clothing, seen inside of a dark truck. possible suspect vehicle is a white sedan. Unknown license plate, unknown if related to suspect. Go 27013 RD 231.
Yeah, he's on my feet over here. He won't leave my feet alone. He's just sleeping on my foot. Guessing because he likes it. You know, keeps him warm. My feet's warm. My footsies is warm. At least I got one away from him now. He only has one.
Any unit, domestic violence, 4524 Wall Street, to the PR in the front location. Can direct to the suspect, male black, 39 years, wearing a red shirt and black pants. On our comments for additional, code 2, incident 0016, RD 1352.
Another domestic? Stinks is the shit. Should have whored him out. We could have had a whole bunch of little stinkies running around everywhere. And he'd be annoyed by all his little grandchildren biting at him, nipping at him. Don't look at me. You're the one who knocked them all up. Got rich off it too. Selling them to sexual slavery. Making them do sexual things. Me keeping all the money. What's up, Virginia? How are you? You're just in time of me explaining my master plan that should have taken place. Old Stinks would have been a stud. Old Stinks was a stud.
Potential traffic units, additional on the DUI traffic, Beverly and Union. PR is wearing a white Adidas shirt, blue shorts and sandals. Suspect number 1 is male Hispanic, this boy is wearing white shirt. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, this boy is wearing a turquoise sweater. Additional on incident 9.
Yeah, I watched this thing on cat behavior. Apparently, a lot of it's like they're protecting you by sleeping on your foot and being around you. It's like they're a security guard. And I shit you not, like when he's sleeping on the end of the couch and I'm watching TV and he's sleeping, and somebody comes up to the door like Amazon or whatever, he fucking growls. He legitimately fucking out of his sleep, right up. Fucking does. You can hear him. It's wild. I want to record it one time. See if I can catch it. I don't think I can be. You know what? Next time I know, because I can see them coming up on the cameras. I need to just be ahead of him. That way I can catch it. And I'm gonna post it. Thinks he's a dog. He really does. There's a guard cat. Like yeah. I mean, he may hiss at you when you come through the door real quick, saying, "Hey, like, you know, don't think this you running shit. Just so you know, hey, I run shit. This is my crib." And that's basically what he's telling you as soon as you walk through the door. A quick smack in the face.
February Valley Unit Battery Domestic Violence.
Yeah.
172 Reseda Boulevard, Apartment 101, Code 2, Incident 32, RD 1034.
Then he goes back in the corner. Come here. You think you're getting a fucking handshake to meet him, and you're getting a smack in the face. Then he goes back over the corner. If you need anything from me, I'll be right over there. See me right there? I'll be right there. Oh yeah, territorial. The beware of cat sign. Shit, yeah. I know he's a gangster, man. He would fight to the death. He's a dude. He would fuck up a lot of dogs. He's bigger than a small, like a medium-sized dog. I'm telling you. He's in between a medium-sized dog and a large dog. That's how big this cat is. I mean, even the carrier I got, like, it couldn't even fit in the other one anymore. He got so big. Then I got this big one. They're like, gee, like, I thought you were bringing a cat in.
21 Valley Unit Welfare Check,
Look at him.
8052 Jeunesse Avenue, code 2, incident 30, NRD 1007.
And they bring him out of the carrier, and they're like, holy shit, okay, yeah, he's long. He's a really long cat. He is, dude. He's a big cat, dude. He's not small. Cats go for the eyes. Yeah, he's gotten better with that over this time. When he was young, he'd scratch me if I'd come in, but now, for the most part, he's not scratching. I mean, he'll slowly like put his paw up, and then I'll pretend to bite it or kiss it. He understands by that, you know, what we're doing, where we're at the moment. Because I also understand he likes the horseplay too. He likes to, you know, fucking bite and scratch. Yeah, I know, Cannibal. For some reason, it's not logged in on the screen.
Number 1, female Hispanic, 30 years old, blue hood sweater, jeans armed with a taser. Suspect number, additional male with suspect, male Hispanic, black hooded sweater, code 3, incident 42, NRD 1331.
So I don't know why it's doing that other than it's just logged out. And when I interact, it push sign in. I don't want to show my fucking password on fucking YouTube. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna have to deal with it for this one show. Then I'll have the ads off because I have a premium account. Shouldn't be any there shouldn't be any fucking ads. You don't ever see ads when we watch our main screens ever. I'm surprised I'm not watching JLR. Yeah. Why would I watch charts and graphs and tweets? That's what I'm saying. Like, why? I'm good. I'm good on the charts, graphs, and tweets.
In front of the Yoshinoya. Code to incident 47 or the 245.
She's on one, man.
Honey, Southeast Unit Domestic Violence, vandalism involved. 1769 East 111th Place. Suspect vehicle is a black Kia, unknown license, last being on 111 towards the Graham. Suspect female, black 5'1", medium build, black shorts, no further description. Code 2, incident 49, RD 1837.
Now it shows on this. That's weird. Yeah, there's no way I can fuck with it. And without possibly showing my shit, so I ain't gonna risk it. I don't wanna have to change the fucking password and all that shit. Yeah, I know, Cindy. We were just watching live shots of nothing happening there. Not 10 minutes ago. So enjoy over there, though, Cindy. We'll be here. Enjoy. Enjoy your wave. Uh-oh. She's interested. She got the door open. Most that's happened on the block in a little bit. It's a cute little house. I think it's small. Like 600 square feet. I didn't fix anything, Bud Green. That's YouTube. Didn't touch a fucking thing. I'm telling you, just read up on it. I was telling everybody earlier. You weren't here. Just search YouTube handle change or username change. It'll all come up. You'll see. It's all by them, not by me. Like I told you in the first place. My house is gonna float away? Okay. We'll see. I'm betting it won't. I'm betting, unfortunately, you're gonna have to watch LA City Council tomorrow.
Okay, to begin in for 51-5323 Canova Avenue, Los Angeles Corner, Canova, suspect here on White Bill through possible rock and passing vehicle. Suspect not to cause disturbance in the area. Code 2 is in 52 ready 2187.
You got fucking rock throwers out there doing bad things.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shout smoketh it.
I shall smoketh this. I said they took our jobs. They took our ID numbers. I mean, think about it. I want it that way because it took me forever to figure out all the names and all that shit. Then you got new ones coming in, and then all of a sudden now all the names are
Any
different.
Olympic unit hosting group on a
Sucks.
bus. Bus is stationary westbound Wilshire at Commonwealth. Approximately 5 suspects are in on the bus. 1 suspect, male, black, white hooded sweater, no further. 2, incident 54 and RD 2029.
Still can't cook me. I'm pretty high. I'm pretty tired too. It's been a long day. Running around doing a bunch of shit. A bunch of fucking phone calls. But at least he was productive. You know, paid my bills and took care of a bunch of shit. Got the first of the month stuff kind of all taken care of. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. It's the first of the month. Old Sweet James is going to get us a cash settlement. Who's Sweet James? Is that Larry H. Porker's cousin? Old Larry H. Porker, the lawyer king.
Olympic units, your 415 group was short in common with about ADW in progress. Approximately 5 suspects got off the bus and are assaulting 1 victim.
Ooh.
Now code 3 incident 54 RD 2029. Olympic units handed up.
Right, so they beating them up in the bus ride?
Brutality. Now at White Point near the entrance of Sunken City. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda. Suspect male standing in front of black beach, black house, black sweater, blue jeans, assault to a female center. Orange shirt and jeans. Code 2 incident 6B and RD 583.
Sunken City. Is that a water park? Is that the water park in Knott's Berry Farm? No, I couldn't.
Battery domestic violence,
It's Orange County.
6576 West Boulevard, 2 security will direct. Unit 308, 3rd floor, Hunter Comics Code 2 incident 77 RD 1241.
It's Sunken City. Anybody? Anybody know? I don't know. Bone Thugs. That's it. Just waiting for the wave to put me out of my misery. You guys are going to watch me on the other streamers' pages. No, you won't see it there either. You'll see it there when they post it in the morning. Right now, you'll just read the tweet about it. Or see the graph showing you that I was a part of this or that system. That part of the wave that was taken. No, this is Bakersfield, not San Pedro. Traffic stop. I got some buddies outside having beers.
This is female from with a knife. Modern comics book 285 and already.
Ooh, he's got his gun out. females with knives and shit. What's going on with that?
Sheesh.
Lady's got, why she got her knife out? Dang, I might bang that driver. She ain't looking that bad. I don't know. Maybe she's real bad. I don't know. I don't know. I'm making an early judgment call here. It's dark. They're in an alley. There's lights flickering, so my eyes are being thrown off constantly. I mean, she's my kind of chick. Cops are walking up to her with a gun, with their guns out. All right, problems at 7-Eleven.
No, wheezing the juice.
Well said, no wheezing the juice. Don't be wheezing the juice. Sunken City's in San Pedro? What is it? Is it just a city? Sunken City is the city? Is that where Buckethead rules? Is like, you know? Is that where Buckethead's the king of? Proly. Fucking Proly. I like when people put Proly instead of probably. So I call it Proly. Probably. That's it, Gordon. I'm hanging on to life for dear life.
They're now 14731 Rain Street. Suspect is no black, muscular build.
Hopefully it's Ed tonight.
Black pants. Code 2 incident 82 and RD 1974.
I don't have to do this shit no more.
Across from a location inside Trinity Park, several persons playing soccer, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident.
Bro,
RD 1322.
are these fools really playing fucking soccer at 12:20 at night? Huh? On a fucking Wednesday? Ain't nobody going to work? Give me this shit, you're afraid to go to work? You ain't fucking got no job, whatever. What's up? I mean, man, it's almost 1 in the morning. Go to bed. You got to go to bed. Aussie shirt? No.
Possible ADW suspect 40
Well,
Polita Avenue, unit number 4. Suspect is the daughter's boyfriend, male Hispanic, long hair, 5'5", all black clothing, possibly on narcotics, known to carry a knife, no weapons were seen today. Daughter also owns a gun, no weapons involved this time. It's code 2, incident 59 and RD 1102.
So dad's calling on the boyfriend who's drunk, another domestic. The daughter's got a gun. So much to unravel there. Oh, man. I don't think you'll be coming over for Thanksgiving. Because believe it or not, it's not that far. It's not that far away. You won't be going for Thanksgiving Day dinner. Oh, no soccer allowed. No, soccer's allowed, just not at fucking 12:20 in the morning. People want to sleep. And I'm pretty sure you kicking a ball around and screaming and hustling and there's fucking 10 and 20 of you. Yeah, it's going to make some noise. Not to mention there's always got to be some dummy over there getting all crazy. Going extra. Her daddy called, NorCal. Her daddy was on the phone. Calling, saying his daughter was getting beat.
Suspects, email, white, gray sweatshirt, dark color pants, white shoes. 6 years car keys using body for force earlier monitor comes with
Is he there, Sarah? Did you finally get there? This signal was pretty bad on the way there.
City Harbor Unit, male with mental illness, 1354 Rowan Avenue to the rear yard. Suspect is male Hispanic, 5'10". Code 2 is at 96 RD 532.
I mean, it's supposed to hit at 1 o'clock, they said, right? 1 o'clock, 1:10 or something there? Something like that. Wait, who do we have on the dual cam? Okay, so. We got Dad's gone live at Pismo Beach, live. Looks to me like a normal night for now. I mean, there might be a little push, like an extra push. It's usually probably not that many waves coming in, but still very calm. I believe they said 111 or something like that. 110. 110 was supposed to be the wave. It's 12:24 here. We're talking 45 minutes. Dedicated football tweakers are not running around in the dark like that. They're not. They'll be busy at home taking a radio or a computer apart and never putting it back together. And it probably worked before they took it apart. And somehow, some way, they just can't figure out how to put it back together. Then all the parts will be thrown out in their lawn or the side or the back of their house. Then they'll keep all the parts because they'll say, okay, well, wait a minute, I'll get another one and maybe I can put those two together and fix them, make one. And that won't happen.
1428 Logan Street. Two males, fist fighting. Suspect vehicles, a black truck, 4-door. Code 2 incident 101 RD 1183.
You know, they like to take things apart for sure. Everybody's coming out to the beach. They like to color. They like to drink Pepsi. A lot of them have coloring books. I don't know why. I don't know. It soothes their brain to color. I mean, not that coloring wasn't fun. I enjoyed coloring as a kid. It's a weird thing. Califield must be at some action. Shooting over here, maybe?
30 Rare at 7341 Willoughby Avenue, Poinciana Tennis Courts. 459 suspect there now. Suspect male, black, 40 years old, black t-shirt, khaki pants, broke into the park shed near the basketball courts. Code 2, incident 97, RD 702.
Another motherfucker breaking into the shed next to the basketball courts. Everybody in the park late night. What are they doing? Doing it in the park. Doing it after dark. Oh, yeah. That's right. They're doing it after dark. Doing it in the park. Oh, yeah. Crack or tweak, probably both, one or the other. I mean, really, does it matter at that point? I mean, either way, we won't be able to trust you. Your life will never be the same. Even when you try your hardest to not do it and then you don't, there'll always be a piece of you missing. Anybody I know that did that shit always has a piece of them missing. Like, you're just never the same when you take hard drugs. That shit ain't weed. There we go. We got some bullet casings. We definitely had us a shooting, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 rounds fired. 6. Six of them, son. Somebody was finna dump. They was dumping. Oh, look at her back there. Holy smokes, look at those titties. Holy shit, she did the highlight for us. Holy smokes, girl, look at that belly. God damn, she's a master.
You looking at my gut?
Yes.
I just took a little peek. I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut for?
Fuck, that's a mustard tiger.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers.
Question violent males into illness 13547 Bessemer Street, incident 108 RD 938, stand by for additional.
Male mental illness? Mental health will drive you mad. Bro, she had a belly, Billy. You seen that thing? That was a cheeseburger locker if I seen whatever. Bro. That was a cheeseburger locker. I seen one. Each one of her titties was as big as my head. Each one. She had 2 of my heads. She had a belly bigger than mine. It's a rare creature. You don't see them like that. She's like a unicorn. You just don't see them everywhere. Like a unicorn. Don't think ain't somebody banging that out, because they is. They are. Serious about it, too.
Units battery domestic filings in progress. 2359 Grover Place. 2359 Grover Place. Suspect ex-boyfriend's currently in the house. Incident 110, semi-traditional.
Ex-boyfriend just can't get over her. Just let her go. Just let her go. I can save her? Shit. She's gonna need a bath and a lap band right away. Stat. Gonna need those two stat before we start anything. I want to smell some good stuff. I want cleat with a T. I want cleat with 2 T's at the end. You better quit playing. You didn't think she was hot, Jug? You thought she was gross?
Absolutely gross.
Oh, shit. She might be the best cook in the world. She might be a gymnast, the nicest person ever. She might got some $1 billion too, Jug. You never know. Just a billionaire rolling the streets of Bakersfield with her belly out. She got that Bakersfield billionaire belly. They call her Triple B out there. You don't even know. Like, you don't even know. All right, Cindy, have a great night. Round 8. Oops, sorry, round 8 coming up. Fast round here. It's filling up. Go high as shit. High as a satellite that Elon done shot. Fucking Elon, put all that space junk up in there.
Southeast Union Screaming Woman, 11627 South Main, 11627 South Main behind the location. Code 2, correction, code 3, incident 114, and already 1862.
All right. This is going to be the second. We'll do this one, then we'll do one more, then I'm out of here, guys. All right.
311 man, 2319 Oceanfront Walk. NPR's backyard. Suspect of the male is spending 25 years, braided hair. Code 2, incident 118 RE 1441.
All right, 311 man. Guy's over there showing his cock.
I got a boner.
Uh-oh. He's out there showing his boner to everybody. That's pretty nasty, though. You seriously wake up and there's some dude with a boner in your backyard. Like, if you're in Texas, you know you're dumping. But here, it's like you can't even do nothing. Tell them to get out of here. I mean, you can show them your gun, I guess. Hope that works. Some states, you guys can just dump.
77 Unit 415 Group, Figueroa and 69th Street, 15 to 20 suspects and 8 to 10 vehicles blocking the intersection, possibly setting up for street racing, but currently just refusing to let vehicles pass. Code 2, incident 119 RG12.
Right. Another call located.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before I can't get it, let's go. It's time for
Round 8.
Yoga, flame, yoga, fire.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What's up with this tonight? Nothing, Tori. Nothing. Hold on, let me show you. That's Pismo Beach live. And it's getting a little testy. That's what happens. Water gets a little testy. And it's supposed to, they said, oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 right now, by the way. You look at your watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. They said 111, I think they said. 110, 111 was when the majority of the wave, or the main wave is supposed to come. 30 foot swells? No way. I mean, you can see right here. I'm hard pressed to think that pier's 30 feet. Like 20, 25 feet, that pier. So that swells that big? No way. And waves are tiny. And I guess it gets, unless it gets really crazy in the next 40 minutes or so. Duran, this is in Pismo Beach. Dad's gone live, went over to Pismo Beach.
Vehicle is going to be 7 George David 301.
No, Damien. Nada. I think it's, like I said, it's just more fear mongering. Just a story to sell you, to clickbait you, get you worried about another thing to help forget about what has been said about what people have done to our country in the past. Those stories get swept right under the rug by your tsunami, you know, things like that. Just filler.
1125 continuing southbound 110, passing at street.
Just filler.
Suspect vehicles black Jeep Cherokee southbound 110 freeway.
It's about 30 feet. Okay, so how big are those fucking waves then if that is 30 feet? 2 feet? 2.5 foot waves? Look at all the people sitting there probably fishing right now. I bet they are night fishing. That's that, doing it in the dark. Oh yeah. So I'm just looking what I can see. Those are the same tiny waves you normally see.
1125 continuing southbound 110 passing the 10 freeway interchange.
And again, it's not going to do any damage to anything here. Not to these pylons or this pier. It does do damage when it creates the wake within the harbor. You know, and that's why they create that breakwater, so, you know, it thwarts most of the waves coming in, right? But, you know, the boats bouncing next to each other, slamming into each other. Those things can cause problems. I mean, it looks quite tame. Vlad, you're disappointed? Yeah, they hype you up, Vlad. That's just what they did for you and for everybody else. That's what they like to do. You know, same thing here when they say we have a tornado. You know, some shit that flew off the side of a building. We had a tornado. No, you didn't. Run for the hills. That's it. Thankfully, I'm pretty much in the hills, so I don't have to run to them. I'm here. It's gonna take a while for the water to come get me, especially at that rate. It'd be lucky to cross PCH with this kind of thrust. Much less come through all Malibu Canyon into San Fernando Valley. Yeah. Yeah. That's not happening. People hate it when I downplay shit and then I'm right. But I do it all the time with the Quakes.
Northeast United States, W suspect there now, Sunset number 1, suspect number 1 across the street from the metro station. Suspect female, black top, blue jeans, holding a victim, male, black, white top, wearing a gun. Call 313 or 1151, Northeast United time, they're gonna...
That's it, Joe. That's it. That's why you don't even give the reach around. It's just baloney. It's just hype. They love hype. They're all about hype. I remember how hyped up Y2K was. Everything's gonna shut down the whole world. Dude, nukes are gonna go up. Dude, the nukes are controlled by these space lasers. They're just gonna shoot off the nukes and we're all gonna have like World War 14 before we know it. Like all this shit. Then the clock fucking struck the hour, went one past, and here we were. Wait a minute. Nothing happened? No, nothing happened. Joshua didn't finish playing the game. Joshua gave up too. Crazy. Starting to come in strong where? Where is it at?
Call units code 413547, that's March Street, suspect in custody.
Well, that's true. That's what I'm saying, Dark Watch. And then you have people that, you know, they fib, you know, or they embellish.
2025.
Embellish is a good word.
South of King, 18 South on Broadway.
You know, and then they tell somebody, and then somebody takes that story, and then they run with it, and then it gets blown out of proportion. And he's back over here again? Shit, yeah, this is the house to be at. Like 4 of them. Grandma got a do-rag. Got 4 chicks in a 600 square foot home. Holy smokes. What's the bathroom like? Like, bro.
It's response up on only.
What's the bathroom like? Can't never get in the shitter. Girls be in there all day. 1 bathroom, 4 chicks. Alright, she's doing her stretch.
Every sense out of vehicle.
She can see it. She's looking at her own ass right now on camera.
Stepping out of vehicle.
Kind of a weird long booty. Just saying.
2025 code 6 for always south of 40.
Hard pass, Brad.
Stepping out of vehicle.
Oh, you know you'd bang that shit after a couple Coors Lights. You know it's attractive though when they got fucking bars on the windows. Got the fucking gated door. Okay, question. Why survive? Why survive what? The tsunami that's not going to do anything to anybody, you mean? Unless you're in Russia? Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Just take me away. Like I said, won't have to list baseball cards anymore. Won't have to do smoke and scan no more. Won't have to show up to work anymore. Just be done. Be fucking out of this bitch. This is from Califield Lives.
Olympic Units 459 Hot Brow, 1057 Southwestern, 1057 Southwestern, apartment 204. Stand by for additional code visiting 138 RD 2062.
Save Stinks. Stinks can swim well. He was a junior lifeguard. Just saying. Yeah, interesting couple. Oh, yeah, this is kind of interesting for
Group
group of 4.
unit from the complaint suspect are now 539 West 79th Street behind the location. Unknown suspect heard behind the fence. Code 2, incident 137, RD 1257.
Interesting group. Oh, yeah. Interesting group.
All units go for 11627 South Main Street, no evidence of trouble.
Oh, here comes the fire department. They try to get them a fireman.
Please attend unit 44 just because 6360 Canova Avenue to the female in the lobby will direct to male. In room 1033, male Hispanic black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 0416, RD 2158.
They live behind the church or something? It looks like a church. Maybe it's like a cartel front. No, it looks like a church. Saying they live in the back of the church. See, that's why. It's got to be like zoned industrial or something right there. They're only allowed to have a certain amount of size on that house. Oh yeah,
Well, if you give us 2839, 2839, the PI disconnected the line, but advised she is hiding in the bedroom closet. The suspect is in the living room area, but she has no suspect description.
That's where I'd take all the sinner chicks. Tell them that's how they're going to work off the bad things they've done. They must sin again in order to be free.
Please copy to evidence DV 15009 East 108 Street, code 154 RD 1836.
Dead body call.
Fatality.
Make them do things that are unspeakable. Keep up the tradition. Oh man, I'm such a dick.
Any area unit to Sub Bureau BCC.
Hey, I'm just highlighting things that I've heard and seen.
Air 3, Pasadena PD is requesting
Not
if
seen with
one
my
of
own
you
eyes.
can respond to
Stories.
355 Sierra Madre Villa in Pasadena for a possible suspect hiding in the backyard.
Uh-oh, somebody hiding in the back, Jack. All right, last round of the night. It's filling up. Round 9. Here it comes.
Final round.
All right, let's get this going. Quick and Bill. 12:47, Billy, and we're awfully close to the time, the date. We got people up here just chilling, coming to see the big wave. They too want to just get washed away. Oh no! As the tsunami came and took them all away. Hopefully not. No. I'm sure it's just fine. Oh, we're back.
80W domestic violence suspect now 21715 Leonard Street. 21715 Leonard Street. Suspect is the grandmother's husband, a male Hispanic, wearing shorts, strangulating, crushing, assaulting the PR's granddaughter. It's code 3 incident 156 RDS 2115.
Damn, dude, that's a sad call. You got grandmother having to call the cops because she's watching her granddaughter get strangled by her boyfriend. Oh, yeah, that's a fucked up call because she can't do anything. Aye. What a piece of shit to do that. I mean, to do it at all and then to do it even more so in front of the grandmother. What a fucking piece of... What a piece of mierda. He's a piece of shit. All right, ladies and gents, let's get it. It's time for
Round 9.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
What is this stream gonna be like in 20 years? You mean fucking smoke us again? I'm gonna be dead, bro. Panda Jeet. I'm gonna be around for no 20 more. Fuck. I probably got 10 more left in me and I'm up out this bitch. And who knows, it might be a lot less than that if all these people that want to kill me see me. Who knows, man? So yeah, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see where the fate, the road of fate takes us. 20 more. I won't say that. Man, I'm already an old man. You want to be watching me as like an old man?
Harbor Unit, battery suspect,
Yeah,
1513 West 219th Street, suspect
have a
is
caretaker
a
come help me.
female Asian, 18 years, wearing a brown shirt, gray shorts, diagnosed with autism, code 2, incident 164, Hardy 506.
Have a caretaker come in and grind my weed up and pack my bowls for me. Have to help me up when I need to take a leak. That's what I'm saying, Bobby. Hopefully this shit will just take us all out. All just go out together, but this shit ain't finna take out nobody. I'm telling you now. Listen to me. Listen to my words.
44 suspects are
Nothing.
2901 Business Boulevard, front of location. Suspect for two male Hispanics, number 1, wearing unnecessary shorts and sneakers. Number 2, no further. Remove manhole cover and stealing copper wires. Code 2, 157, 8782.
Okay, so you had a couple guys over there who stole a manhole cover and the copper wiring. And I told you about the manhole covers. You guys thought I was lying. They're stealing the fire hydrants.
ADW, suspect 5652 West Houston Avenue. Suspect male Hispanic, tattoos on the face with a cap, black sweater, 5'3", heavy build, armed with a bat. Possibly chased a male black with a red shirt. Entered a black Ford SUV, 9 Sam Adam Robert 231, correction 9 Sam Adam Robert 231. So 2 incident 169 RD 668.
Guy with a bat. So they're taking the manhole covers and the hydrants because there's a lot, it's metal. It's heavy. It's worth a lot of scrap. And these fucking places are allowing the meltdown of that, which you know and I know if I rolled in with a LA County fucking fire hydrant or a manhole cover, you'd know where it came from, somewhere across the city. But they'll take it because they make their money and they melt it down so quickly. And same with the copper wire. You're not going to be able to tell where this copper wire came from, if it came from a city light or not. Fucking ridiculous. So, yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. That's where they're at. And dude, it's fucked up. And God forbid there's somebody who's...
581 with Smart, your battery suspect at 1513 West 219th Street. So violent female with mental illness, now code 3 incident 164 in RD 506.
Another female mental illness. I mean, well, what happens if somebody's seeing impaired? They're deaf. They're blind, rather. They're walking down the street. There's a hole in the fucking street now because the manhole cover's missing. The city's not coming out and fucking fixing it right away. Right? We know that. Then they fall in the hole. Then they get $3 million of our money. These dummies didn't fix it or didn't stop the theft of all of it. I'm telling you, you need to create a task force going out late night, starting, midnight and working towards the middle, catching all the people dumping and stealing copper wire and stealing the manhole covers and crush whatever car they have, crush it. New, old, I don't care if it's a brand new work truck, crush it. You need to crush it. And after one or two crushes, they're not going to keep coming out there doing that. And they can't take all this shit without a truck or a car. So it really would stop it. It really would. That's what I would do. I mean, dude, they did it back in the day with street racers. They would catch the kids street racing. They'd take their car and crush them. And they'd make them watch. They'd put it in the crusher and make them watch it. So if you can do that to kids street racing, you certainly could do it to people that are leaving piles of garbage everywhere, making the city look like shit, and the thieves. I show you all the time when they're driving, no lights, no lights. I'm telling you that all the time, no lights. And you see it. It's all because of that. Crush their cars, crush their trucks. I'm telling you. You want to go right, you go right at them. Give them, crush their shit, give them $10,000 fine. That's what I would do if I was in charge. You know, and if you want to do restitution instead of the fine, that's fine, but I'm going to force you to do things I want you to do. You're going to clean the fucking freeway, and you're going to clean. If I see you're not cleaning, you get kicked off the crew and you pay your $10,000. Or you get, you know, time served on whatever you did do. So that way the city looks clean. The city benefits. We all benefit. Because none of us need or want to see that trash. Nobody. It also brings rodents. You know, people get hit by cars because they got to walk in the street to get around the garbage. Especially little kids. They got to come home from school. Now they're walking in the streets. If it was your kid walking in the street while cars are zooming by, you wouldn't be so fucking happy. So, yeah. I'll tell you, man, it's not that hard to fix, but you can just see how everything is just so corrupt. You know, not one person will ever come in and change anything. It won't happen. It's so far gone that you need many people to make the change in the city of LA. Many, many. Of course you could fix it, Patry. But I mean, again, we could all, like I said, we could meet up and do a smoke and scan, clean up and paint and do all that and pay for it all. Right? We paid for it, all of it. And they'd say, well, you know, you're not supposed to come out and paint our property. Right? And they wouldn't thwart the people coming back to come and trash it again. Because I assure you, you go back the next day, there'll be piles of trash there again. And that's my point. That's why you need to crush their cars. You need to crush the cars. That will get their attention. Nothing else is going to get their attention. You crush their work trucks, especially if motherfuckers are working for unscrupulous companies. I mean, dude, so many Craigslist dumpers. You know, they come over to your house, they haul all your shit, and they're not going to the dump with it. They're dumping it in the street somewhere. Save them $5 gallon gas.
1142 South Weymouth Avenue, 1142 South Weymouth Avenue. Inside the parks, code 3 incident 0189 RD561.
You save dump fees, your time. You know, I can dump more shit, go pick up more shit. And that's what these people are doing. Well, the gas is getting a little cheaper, $3.79 a gallon for the 87 in Bakersfield. It's dipping down. Well, I don't think he's going to be able to do much here there, Bobby, not to get political. Talking about LA City, that's all. Just the city of Los Angeles. Not talking about the state. Not talking about the country.
Postal units and 8895, 8895, ADW, suspect are now 1810 Purdue Avenue, 1810 Purdue Avenue, from the location on the sidewalk, suspects are now Hispanic, 5'4", buzz cut hair, wearing glasses, black shirt, gray shorts, physically insulting and pointing a possible knife at a female white, long brown hair, blue tank top, shorts, code 3 and 192, or you 53.
Guy pulled a knife out on the chick.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
459 suspect are now
Burglary.
426 Channing Street at the business. Suspect, male known, short, correction, dark short hair, wearing a white t-shirt. No further description. Armed with a hammer to get into the business through the door. Code 2 incident 0194 RD 1309.
Right, he's got a hammer trying to bust through the door.
You can't touch this.
Ah, no. You want that hammer going on? That's going to give me a copyright. Fuck. Yep, we do, Jamie. Tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. Ellie Bass bobblehead dog giveaway tomorrow. First 25 get in. They should do like a 3-inch shrimp or Spindler or Herman bobbleheads. Donald Harlan, Mr. Sachs. Now that's one bobblehead set that I would truly want for the desk. That'd be fucking rad. Roby Lady. Then my girlfriend, soft-spoken one. Then Laser Lady too. I need both of them in my collection. Yeah. I didn't fix it. That Yowzer is from my machine. There's a separate song that should be playing. And it's not playing. Yeah, Harriet. Harriet Elliott. She's the laser lady. I like her. Got a crush on her. Don't tell her though.
City Hollywood Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard, enter through Las Palmas. See the PRs can direct to the suspects. 1, male, light skin, bald with beard, heavy set. Suspect 2, female, dark skin, slim build. Mother comments for additional code 2, incident 0198 RD663.
Right, another battery domestic violence.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
Oh yeah, Nigel. You get copyright violations for anything that's over 5 seconds. And I think that was about 6 to 7 seconds of hammer there before I stopped it. That's why everything that I have, like all the other songs that you hear, you know, are all 5 seconds or less. Even the cut it, you know, with the knife that I just played, it's 5 seconds. So if you're at 5 seconds or less, you're good. The 6 second, that's when the algorithm says, ding. And that's really just YouTube, though. You know, it's not, I mean, Twitch really doesn't give a shit what you do. I have friends that go on there and they fucking DJ for hours and play all kinds of shit. You know, 30, 45 seconds of each song like a DJ does, right? Yeah. They don't seem to mind. YouTube. And the reason YouTube minds is because YouTube got sued by the recording artists industry. Like a RIAA. I think they sued them for hundreds of millions of dollars. Because people were just playing other people's music all the time. So to stop that, they had to like sue them. And they did. And then they implemented this system to where you can't really play more than five seconds. If you want, you know, if you have something that's monetized. If you're not really caring about monetization, all that shit, you'll play it and you'll get copyright violations. Now, it's not a strike. It's different. You know, you have a copyright violation. You have a copyright strike. You can only get 3 strikes and then you're out. It's like baseball. Okay, for using video or audio. But when it comes to the violations, I mean, man, I think I've gotten 50 to 100. I'd have to say it's in that number. There's times where, like, you know, when the riots were going and we heard all the Spanish music and stuff, Like, bro, it'd be like 7 different Spanish, songs that were detected, and all the owners are trying to, monetize the video. Because that's what they do. So, if you play Madonna's shit, whoever owns Madonna's catalog, whether it's her or Sony Records, they're going to monetize your video, and then they'll make money from whatever your video makes, it'll go to them. That's how that works. Well, Nando, again, that's just your opinion. They are 2-time Grammy Award winners, so, again, there is that. They did beat out huge bands like AC/DC and Iron Maiden, Metallica, and the like. So, it's not like they were playing Nando Sanchez and the fucking Warriors and then won the Grammy. So there was that. By the way, August 22nd, coming up. August 22nd, coming up. New Deftones album. Let's get it. Shout out to my bros. Yeah, no, we're on the last one. We're on the last one, Wilkins. Last one, just watching Pismo Beach. I was going to wait till 1:11 here because this was the last of when the wave is supposed to come get it. And you can see it's getting a little, but I mean, you are also coming into high tide, too. Kelly, thank you so much, Kelly.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Kelly, I appreciate you. No, absolutely. No, absolutely. I get it. We're in a weird world like that.
Hi, you can refer to
That was a tongue tire.
Suspect vehicles a white older model Chevrolet truck with a rear rack, license plate 6469398.
All right, well, go check it out, Creamy Corn, because I'm getting out of here. I've been on for 5 hours. Enjoy your flood. Ain't nothing happening here. I'm just saying. Like I said, Hawaii's a lot closer. Hawaii from here is 2,400. We already found that out. So, long way. Get it, Matt. You got to crawl before you walk, Matt. That's how that works. You know what I mean? Little by little. You don't start... I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy. You know what I mean? So, crazy number. All right, so let me do this. I'm going to give you both of these feeds really quick. Hold on. Let's do this really quickly. There's SoCal Shorts. I believe he said he was in the Newport Harbor. Okay, so first we'll give you Dad's Gone Live. There's Dad's Gone Live right there. That was the one you're just watching. He's at Pismo.
1171 South Soto at the 76 gas station. Suspect outside of the location. Male, Hispanic, wearing no shirt, army camo pants. Code 2, incident 0215, RD 491.
There's there, yes. So SoCal. And here's SoCal's page, the one you're the one you're watching now. So there's the links to both of their pages. Tell them I'll send you. Thank you, Jake Lawson, for the last dono of the night. Thank you. I appreciate you. And let's give you the crime countdown, too. 15 domestic violence calls, 13 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 7 batteries, 6 burglaries, 3 robberies, 7 shootings, 1 stabbing, no stolen cars, 7 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, 2 kidnappings, 2 suicides, 1 OD, 6 car crashes, no chases, 5 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, 3 390 intoxicated females or male calls, 2 311 calls, 8 44 petty thefts, which is crazy high, no DUIs, 23 415 fighter disturbance calls, and 3 Figueroa calls. So, meh, kind of slow, but I mean, it is Tuesday. It is what it is. So I gave you the no ski mask calls tonight. None. Enjoy your flooding, Creamy. That's it. Enjoy the flood. Hopefully everybody's okay there. No joke. And I know everybody here will be okay, so I'm not worried about anybody here. I'm sure, like I said, most of it will be just some boats knocking around, a little bit of high water, and that's that. Again, because like I said, it's supposed to the craziest part is supposed to be right now.
Suspect 5525 Harold Way.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
Correction, 45 minutes ago, suspect brandished a gun of your
7-Eleven goals.
Suspect sells location in the parking lot, hiding inside trash bins. 3 suspects. Suspect number 1 is a male, white, 40 years, wearing a white jacket. Suspect number 2, female, unknown, 30 years, wearing an unknown colored coat. Suspect number 3, male, unknown, 55 years. 602 incident 223 and RD648.
Just a guy hanging out inside of a trash bin. Okay. Is there people swimming out there? Is there something swimming out there, bobbing? There's something out there in the water. There's people out there, I'm guessing. I don't know. Sure looks like there's somebody out there. Some late night travelers to the beach. Yeah, it's safe here. You don't have to worry about that. Like I said, they're just hyping you up. You'll see a little damage there in Hawaii because it's a lot closer to the epicenter. But here, you're not going to see nothing. This is your big storm surge right here. All these people super scared just rolled out. Because they all scared. Alright guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 10:15 a.m. We'll see you for the LA City Council meetings. Be there. Be square. Thank you so much for the likes, the love, the donos. The thumbs ups work and they are free. Appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, you don't join us tomorrow, I'll see you on Friday. Bye, y'all.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.